Hello, everyone, and welcome back to tonight's episode of Cult Fiction, the show where myself and a handful of other individuals of varying intellects and social statuses gather via the internet to play some Dungeons and Dragons. On
I don't
tonight's
believe
episode, what?
I don't believe dragons are real.
Oh, I've never seen one.
I feel like everyone, maybe barring no, everyone here has seen a dragon. Um,
Perhaps.
on that note,
I don't see them very often in my day-to-day life.
Yeah, can't say I have either.
ah, the
I was
party.
gonna say only on Wednesdays, but
See them with your mind. The party traveled to the island of Nerth in hopes of uh in hopes of a few things, and ended up getting in a little more involved than they thought. Um Having traveled around multiple territories campaigning for Seretish Greylock, uh to take the seat on the noble council of Viculus Ignis, this giant um, nation that is made up of partially this island and partially the other half of the city on the elemental plane of fire. The party has trekked to a good amount of these territories, not all, but many, and those that they have not gone to, they have at least heard of, for the most part. Regardless, when they initially arrived, Tharnak Kalu, tiefling warlock, worshipper of Cthulhu, was had some interesting words to say while the party was being tested
I wish I
by
had some interesting words to say. What else do you expect?
he was being tested by Caesius Magna, the father of Chiron Magna, one of the party members. Um, Unfortunately, uh, during this time, Evan died. Just kidding. Evan joined us.
here.
I
Uh,
thought that was Thornax move.
Darn, yeah, I can see that.
What?
Dying and coming back.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's definitely
it's
what I
definitely a Tharnak thing.
Yeah.
Anyway, Caesius Thynol, kind of, kind of a little not so nice. Maybe sort of exiled his son, and his family went with him. The Magna family, barring Caesius, is now staying with the Thynol family, who are currently giving residence to the party during their stay on Earth. Um, and at this current point, they have been invited back for dinner.
Excuse
So
me.
might be a nice reunion. Might be an okay time. Um, the final territory is very mechanical, if you will. It's very based on metalwork. Uses lots of methods to help aid them, etc., etc. Uh, Kazakis Thynol himself, the noble of this territory who is harboring them, is a bit of a gentleman. Uh, he's a tiefling with tannish skin and has white hair. He's an older man, um, and well, I mean, his family will probably be involved later. So I suppose I should. A quick reminder: there is uh, oops, he has a daughter, a son, and a wife. The wife's name is Jeristine Thynol, also known as Jerry. Son is Ianir, also known as Ian, Chiron's friend. And daughter, uh, her name is Britannia, also known as Bree. Oh, sorry, Briatania. My bad. That's what I get for quickly reading. Um,
Honestly.
Together they make up the Thynol family. Balsira, Chiron's mother, traveled with you, and Arcry, Chiron's brother, also left with you. So there's more than a handful of people in the Thynol estate currently, and with the new addition of Luca to the party, there's one more guest at the table. Unfortunately, we are a guest short, as Chiron is out running running about in the world, trying to make things right and fulfill a deal and set his name right. Is there
Yeah.
anything you guys think we're gonna need? And of course, recently, Tharnak met with Hyros, god of the Flame Guardian god of fire, and found a uh, found out that he has a connection with him by blood. And his divine soul was set free from the grasp of Cthulhu, just slightly, enough to let the light peek through once more. Now, Timeros Magna. We have, I mean, we have a lot of things that happened in this arc. If you guys want to, if you have anything that you want to bring up to do a quick reminder or anything like that, or if you just want to bring it up naturally through the course of
I was a kid.
talking.
He potentially has a child. This is true.
Not even potentially. It's a spitting image.
You think?
I think it's splitting image is the word, but
I thought it was
Well,
spitting.
I thought it was spitting image.
I
I
thought
thought it
it
was
was
splitting.
I think you're
Oh,
wrong.
I'm looking this up.
I, I do think it is spitting image for some
I thought it was
reason.
splitting because it's like it's split off of you. Like it looks like a part of you.
Dude,
That
that
would
makes more
make sense.
but it's not that.
Spitting image is the idiom.
spitting image.
Yeah, spitting. Spitting.
It is spitting. Okay, so I was right.
It's probably
Yeah.
supposed to be splitting, but I think they might have gotten rid of the L. How did we get here?
I don't
Um,
know. I'm on the dictionary.com.
oh no. All right. Well, regardless,
Sorry,
you
I
guys
didn't
are
get it.
in the Tynemir territory right now. You have not seen Sarmea or her daughter, and you missed Chiron. Um, you are headed back to Thynol's territory, but if there's anything you'd like to do before then, as you're headed back for dinner, that's just let me know, I guess.
I guess I'm just walking back.
Yeah. I'm explaining the whole story of everything that happened since we last saw him.
The Thynol, okay.
Yeah.
Filling him in.
All right. Anyone else want to do anything else on your travels?
Can't really think of anything while we're walking except for throwing a pot on the ground. That hopefully no one noticed. If I need to make a slot of hand check, I will.
Please do.
Oh no. Okay. Where my character sheet go?
Encumbrance leads to fun moments like this.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know where my character sheet went. One sec. It was just here.
Yeah, I'm
Really
almost
gonna
at my
say-
actual
Oh,
capacity.
I found it. Okay, sleight of hand check.
Sorry, I was trying to catch up on notes that I didn't take last session. Where are we walking to right now?
That's a 7.
My passive perception's a 12. Do I notice it?
Oh no.
Yeah, Luca, as
Mine's
you're trying to
14.
recall the name of the person who's guiding you, you remember here Timeros saying Thynol and recognize Kazakus Thynol, the home you stayed in before, is his home. where you had split off and went a separate direction and were waiting for the party, but ended up running into them later. Um, the You're going back to the home that you stayed in for a brief while.
Okay.
So it is the Thynol family estate. So you're headed from Thynol family. There is a map in player files, but you're headed from, I believe this is Tynamere family to Thynol. Did I get that right? Yes. Tynamere to Thynol. Thynamere's on the bottom, Thynol's on the top. So you're essentially just doing a full cross from the island.
So it's a bit of a walk.
Yeah.
Okay.
Surprisingly, not really. It's like a straight shot. It's not much of a walk considering you're going straight through from one capital to another. The capital's being close to the volcano means it's short. It's just a more complicated one. Yeah. All right. You all hear a loud clang.
Wow, you guys heard that? That was wild. What was that?
What was that? Do I notice
Uh,
that on the floor?
Yeah.
It's
Someone
like
drop something.
there's
you
a metal
know,
pot on stone.
Yo, why is there? Who dropped the pot?
that's crazy.
How? Why am I not surprised that's you?
What are you
You have
murmuring?
no proof.
I
It's
just believe that.
underneath you.
I fully believe that it was you.
That's wild. I don't understand how you make such a baseless
Make an
accusation.
insight check.
Can
Oh,
I
make a
counter?
deception.
Can I make a deception check?
Yep.
Oh no. 19.
Wait. So the fuck? How I logged into this already? D&D Beyond logged me out. I don't know why.
It did that to me too.
I think they do that every so often. Oh, this is gonna be good.
So is this a contested role? Is that what we're doing?
Mm-hmm.
I'm about to find out what the rule is for me.
All made deception, and Timeros is making insight.
Almost
Yeah,
did it again.
I got it. Listen, the amount of times I've had to say this name.
Tylenol. Tylenol.
Just call me T-Pain. I'm Tylenol pain relief.
Deep pain.
I gotta find some obscure chemical element that sounds roughly like that now. I'm thinking thymine, but that's not it.
Timeros.
Yo, I actually don't remember what my account is. I gotta log in. Just
I'm gonna
roll a
use.
D20.
I'm gonna use your passive insight to calculate your actual insight. Oh, you have a +5 insight.
Yep. You heard
Dang,
that say
why
20.
is his hindsight so high?
You heard that say
Makes no
20. right?
sense.
I rolled a nat
Hmm?
20. Larry can. Did I?
I heard.
You heard it say 20.
I heard like a 4 personally.
To everyone else, this man, he has a smooth tongue. You think he does seem to be telling the truth. Tameros, you've been around him long enough to know this is total bullshit.
Yeah, this is total bullshit.
This is the kind of thing you'd probably do.
Whoa. No. No.
Okay, so why'd you drop it?
Just take and just.
You know, don't know what you're talking about.
I'm just gonna keep walking.
Oh, I'm gonna keep
Bye.
walking. I'm walking too.
I'm gonna pick up the pot.
Oh no! I didn't expect that one.
Add a pot to your inventory. As everyone walks away, Luca, you just get a fresh pot. There's a little scratch mark from where it hit stone on the bottom, but like no one's gonna look at that.
Right. So it's not in like collector's condition, but it's still
Yeah, it's
okay.
yeah. It's pretty new. It's just got like a single like stone scrape on the bottom of it. Like slightly ruined the paint a little bit.
Is it a cast iron pot or is it you know just a regular pot?
I'm a level with you. I have no idea. I'm assuming this is starter equipment.
It's starting equipment. Yeah.
How many gallons can this pot hold?
Enabling to myself. I can now use D&D and be a blend.
This is a beautiful game of magic and imagination. How much do you want it to hold?
Can hold 20 million pounds.
It's
It
a
can
pretty
hold.
sturdy
It said on
pot.
the thing. It said on the thing. It can hold two gallons. I think,
2 gallons. Okay, then I grabbed the wrong pot.
or something like that. It's starting equipment. It's literally starting equipment.
Okay. There's only one, so
Hot iron, I presume.
alright.
I think so. It was 10 pounds.
It is 10 pounds, but it only holds 1 gallon.
Or maybe it's 1 gallon. I don't know.
Alright.
We'll go with it's an iron pot. Oh. Of all the
Sure.
things to award inspiration for, I'm sure we're gonna have such a good session ahead. But I just want to give it out for this. I don't know why.
Can I get
Don't.
inspiration?
I already have it.
Ah,
So
I'll give it to Luca.
Why? I'm just a drunk person talking.
I don't know.
is Luca drunk?
Not quite.
I wouldn't be surprised.
When? When would he have gotten drunk yet?
Luca's been on the ride of his life. There's tons of people with really weird colored skin and horns and tails and stuff. It's
Just
absurd.
very out of his element.
Lots of
Right.
fire.
You
Well-
come from a place where everybody looks the same, and suddenly you're thrust into a world of
Where people all look
red.
the same, but not like you.
Yeah, yeah.
Ah,
Culture shock.
all right. Well, proceeding along your path here, um, Timeros continuing to explain what's happened to Thynol since um, you're catching him up a bit. Um, hmm. You pass back through the volcano, the temple inside of it. Um, it is relatively desolate, but you're noticing that the paladin presence is beginning to slowly come back. There's a couple clerics that have returned. The commotion that happened outside just yesterday, or just not even yesterday, just like less than an hour ago. It's been a few minutes, really, that it's still calming down. Breaches and fire and mayhem, elementals crossing onto this plane, mephits warring in the sky. Speaking of the sky, before you enter the volcano, you see it is just black with ash and soot. And
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Why you gotta be racist?
what?
What?
What? Making Elsie question everything about his life choices is just so funny.
All right. Entering the temple, you cross through. You are not halted. Everyone here just looks pretty tired. It's been a very long. It's been a very long day for these people. Uh, Specifically, the Thynol guards. As you're entering Thynol territory, you see are just beat. Some of these guys got knocked out fighting a spider and then charged into, the great outdoors to try to stop, the elements from crashing in on the material plane, and just it's a really really bad day at work. But life moves on.
This is what they chose to
Um,
do with their lives.
it is. Some of them are smiling. Some of them are just tired of everything, but some of them are smiling.
I'll definitely be one who's just like tired of everything.
As Kazakus leads you back to his home, you have to walk all the way around the capital, and it's a bit weird because the main road that you would take is partially flooded with lava, so you kind of have to go around the other way, which is a little less traveled, and it's a bit of a detour than you're used to, but
Well,
eventually.
excuse me, but I'm not from around here, but I need to go back to the tailor that we went to earlier to pick up my armor.
Is it ready already?
I think they did say it only.
It was only supposed to be a day, so to be ready in the evening.
End of the day. Thynol turns around to look at you. This man is he's very properly dressed. This is something that you're kind of used to. He seems to have a higher sense of fashion than the common person. Um, he's well, I'll show you my reference image, and then it'll save a lot of description. But tan skin, flesh-covered horns. He does not have this mark on the side of his face. Um, but he
It's not
looks
specific.
relatively similar to this. Yeah.
Okay.
I borrowed art from the internet for the noble heads, and I was planning on just describing them, but it's easier to show. Um,
Fair.
so he does look loosely like this. His hair is a little longer, a little grayer, um, but and he has a bit of a little gentler face. Um, but his black eyes turn to look at you, and it's weird that they don't have pupils, but nevertheless, he looks to you. Tailors. Yeah, I can take you there, but well, we were going to have dinner. I suppose, if you'd like me to point you in that direction, I can. Will you be able to get back to my estate?
Uh, sure, it should only be a quick stop, and I'll
Okay.
reconvene shortly.
If you want, I can come with you.
Could just get it
Sure.
after.
Well, I guess we could just get it later.
If you wish, I just know I can get around here a little bit better as well.
If you're offering, then yes, I'd like to
Yeah,
take care
let's
of
go.
this.
I'll go back with him just to help him find his way back.
All right. Going around the other side of this half dome structure, you get around to the inside. Surprisingly, half dome served it very well. Not a lot of lava got in here. It's almost like it was designed to protect from it. Regardless, the capital again looks pretty fine. Um, Once you get around this uncomfortable side passageway, you are able to recognize the streets that you've walked down previously and able to get a general idea for where that tailor is. That's definitely a stop that you can make. Um, if you want to just narratively say that's covered, we can.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm okay with that. Yeah.
okay. So in the meantime, uh, did you want to head there like before, or did you want to wait till later in the evening?
We could head there now, make it quick.
Yeah, and then just try and meet up with everybody on the way. Hopefully before they get back. If not, then
Yeah.
that's okay.
I rolled to see how complete the armor would be, and I got a nat 20.
Ah,
Oh,
Plus
well,
one
that's
armor.
perfect.
This dude had nothing better to do with his time. He
everyone
he
else was
actually
getting
made
attacked. Like,
yeah, no, he's just sitting
I might as
there,
well stay at the office, I guess.
working away.
guess I'm not.
Well,
But I am gonna do my work. Uh, so if you want, he would have even been able to dye this a particular color, so that it looks uniform. He is using pieces of your old armor and Hal's old armor to make this new armor, or this, the adjustments to the armor. Essentially, he's kind of put like some extra stretched out bit, and yeah, you know what I mean.
uh,
So
if it's up to me, I'd say that aside from being improved studded leather, it looks relatively similar in form and color to what I had previously adorned.
all right.
That's pretty good.
So it does bear that same resemblance. He used your initial armor as a base, and gave you pretty much a very similar thing. This is a bit more decked out, a bit more sturdy, and his tampering did not affect the magical enchantment. It is still +1 studded leather. So there you go.
Wonderful. All right.
And it fits perfectly too. I mean, nat 20, man. It happens. So this is a perfect set of armor. Can't get much better.
Heck yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Uh, so I guess, well, two of you were taking that. Hal and Theo would have been, fuck it. I don't know if they would have, if Thynol would have waited for you or not. One way or another, you guys all do eventually come to the house. If there's anything you two wanted to do in that time that they were getting the armor, say so now, I suppose.
Hal's gonna run to the restroom area and just clean himself off a little bit. Like he's covered in blood probably still. Like just make him look a little more presentable for the dinner. He doesn't have magic to do that for him.
Yeah, seeing that they'll do prestidigitation to do it for him.
Wait,
Okay.
show off.
And then
Um,
he'll shoot prestidigitation at Hal.
Hal, you clean up real nice. Pretty proud of yourself after the long day. And Theo just kind of waves his finger, and you're just pristine.
Show off.
I wanted to let you try first.
Oh, and then Hal's gonna use his shift weave to swap into something really formal for dinner.
Ooh, love the use of shift weave. I would give inspiration, but you said you already had it.
I do. Gotta look nice, Gotta look nice.
Yeah. Okay. Um, so a lot of you return back to the Thynol home. It it's very reminiscent of a museum. For a place so based around fire, there's a lot of wood being used in here that gives it a real homely vibe. Um, this place is covered in paintings, um, mostly of tieflings doing various things, but there are some, beautiful pieces of artwork that, don't really have much. But no matter what, for some reason, you get the sense that everything in here is somehow of historical significance. Um, the pictures are telling stories. Um, there's people on battlefields, and it it's really a nice, just a, it's a good place.
Some
Um, uh, the butler is nowhere to be seen, and at the point when you all enter, um, it's a bit feels a bit vacant. Um, it's like people aren't quite ready yet. But dinner should be soon. Um,
That's good.
It was good.
all right. Anything you guys want to do before dinner?
Hmm. Think. I'm trying to think if there's anything Hal actually needs to do right now.
Yeah, I don't anything.
Probably maybe take a look at all the art. He likes the arts, he's a fan of the arts. He knows Thanos a reader as well. Uh so takes just walk around, taking in the sights, maybe ask us some questions.
There are a lot of beautiful pieces here. Some of them some of them aren't even the best painted pieces that you've seen, but like they're still telling a story, and sometimes there are little plaques under them that you can read that'll tell you about the history of this particular battle, depiction of you recognize some of the stories from Ruitham too are actually here.
Oh, really?
But from a different perspective.
Well, makes
Yeah.
sense, actually. Yeah.
Yeah. Um, as far as paintings too, you are recognizing a good amount of them from that. I mean, not only the times you've walked the halls, but when you went into Thynol's secret room and proceeded to look at the paintings that he had stashed away in there,
Uh-huh.
uh, authentic ones. Yeah. Um, so
Uh-huh.
I was gonna ask whoever's around. I don't know who'd be around.
Probably me. Tynemir, right? Maybe.
I don't know who's around, but I was just gonna ask out loud. What if these are the real ones?
um I think Thynol is probably preparing Cassicus himself, but I'd say Ian here. Ian would probably be uh somewhat nearby. Just kind of look and just silently keeps moving. It's-
Couldn't tell you.
It feels weird that people leave expensive
Actually, I
art.
probably could tell you because of vision forgery.
Just curious.
While you
And
guys are
that's
waiting,
basically what it's gonna do for the rest of the evening. Until dinner, yes.
Emeros. A familiar voice strikes your ear. Um, oh, Tarnak, you're back. Uh,
What?
you turn to see Valsira is in a little less like fancier clothes at the moment. It's a little more like slightly. It's less elegant. It's more of more working clothes than you're used to seeing her in. But
Yeah, I don't go by Tharnak anymore. I go
oh,
by Timeros Magna.
Since
see, she walks up to you and her big beady eyes look into yours. You can see her pupils just kind of dart back and forth. Hmm. Gives you a hug.
I hug back.
Castillo would be so happy.
Yeah, he's definitely an interesting man.
I'm
We had
sorry.
some deep conversations.
You never cease to intrigue me.
Oh, yeah, I should probably explain. I spoke with Pyros and like face to face, and he showed me as my father.
She's making an insight check.
Wait, who am I
Funny
talking to?
joke.
Believes you. See your eyes
Wait,
just widen.
wait, real quickly, who was I talking to again? I completely forgot.
Valsira, Chiron's mother.
Right. Okay.
Auntie V.
Yeah, so I guess I can officially say Aunt.
All right. Well, there was something I was hoping to get your help with.
What's
Are
up?
you free at the moment?
Yeah, I
All right.
assume we're not eating right now, but yeah.
Excuse me, boys. Oh, she walks over and Luca, you see this woman approaching you. She has red skin. Her hair is orange and kind of almost fades into a bit of a yellow. Um, big eyes, bird like, and a big smile that just screams welcome. Um, she has these horns that match the description of Chirons that kind of come out and curve up a bit. Um, see, she has a wedding ring on one finger and ring of Pyros on the other, and kind of looks to you. And who are you?
Um, I've been sent to help Hal, but I'm Luca. Uh, Draenei.
Ah, well, hi, Luca. Welcome. And she goes and goes to give you a hug.
I'm a little awkward about it, but I give a get a strange hug back.
It's
I
weird.
Don't
Very
worry, she
welcome.
won't hurt you. I don't think.
Ah,
and
well,
who are you?
what was that? Sorry.
I we maybe introduce myself. I must have missed it, but I don't know who you are.
Oh, I'm Valsira. I'm Chiron's mother.
Nice, nice to meet you.
A pleasure. She just beams this smile. All right, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna take Chimera.
Chimera.
All right. Come here.
I'm gonna walk off.
Okay. Oh no. She pulls you outside. All right. So, as you step out of the building, it's interesting. Thynol has a sort of yard that it's odd. Um, there's grass here. It's nice. It reminds you a bit of uh, the Magnus backyard. Perhaps a bit smaller, tad. Um, which is weird because the house is bigger. Um, nevertheless, uh, you step out. All right, so I could never really handle this myself, but I was Chiron here. She kind of
We don't actually know where Chiron is right now. He ran off in a hurry. He had something to do. But we're trying to find him. We're trying to talk to him. But we just keep being like 2 steps behind him. But he's okay. I know that. He's strong. He can make his way through here.
yeah.
I think I'm more worried about his temper than I am about his own well-being.
Hmm. Wow. That's about par for the course in this family. Well, walks across the grass. I don't really know. Kind of stops, and these sandals that she's wearing just kind of sink in a little bit.
What's up?
I was just really hoping that I would have both of you boys here for this, but I think you can. oh, You don't have any paladin training, do you?
No.
Oh, all right then. She brings you over to something. There's like a small mound on the ground. You approach it.
Yeah.
So I had this shipped from the Montara district. It's fresh. And she looks down, and on the floor you can see there is a recently slain deer.
Oh.
I know we were talking about making venison, so I
Let's
thought we
make
could
some
do it
venison
together.
then.
Yeah.
This should be fun.
All right. So, Caesius had a very specific way of doing this. I couldn't really bear to watch, but picked it up over the years.
Yeah.
Do you have your own way, or
Weirdly enough, I do.
oh, okay.
And I'm actually I don't know the proper way of doing it from the Cloakwood, which is the only way Tharnak would know, but Timeros wouldn't know how to explain it. But he's going to basically just kind of start like taking off the hide of the deer. He's gonna
What are you
pull
using?
out. Ooh, hold on. Do I have a regular dagger? I'm just gonna pull out a regular dagger.
They probably have kitchen.
No, they do, but like, yeah, I remember how it was always done in the Cloakwoods. We didn't use it. We didn't use like a regular kitchen knife. We
I know.
used it like a weapon. So yeah, I'm basically gonna start cutting it up, removing the bones, and basically turning it into like slabs of meat.
All right. As you do that, let's see where this. You know, when we were young, Cassius would always run off. He wanted to find his brother out there. I'm sure he was still alive, and he kept going out into the world and hoping to bring him back one day.
Yeah.
Bring you back.
Well, I'm here. However, with bad news of my father, I will say as of right now that I know, my mother and my sister are still alive. They're out there somewhere. And I think I may know where to start. It's just a hunch, but the best guess I got.
Miles. Well, okay.
Yeah.
If I can help at all, if we can help at all, we all
If I
would
need
love.
it, I'll send word. But I'll make it my first priority to find them.
Hmm.
You know, I have a lot of things planned out to find them. I know where to start. I know basically, I don't know exactly what I'm looking for, but or what they look like, but I have their names. I have an area where I should start, but I still have no idea what I'm going to say when I find them. I have no idea. Hi, I'm your lost son. It's crazy to think of how hard it is to say, but in your head, it's going to be the easiest thing. But in reality, it's going to be hard. Yeah.
Well, you came to me and Cassius and Harcry.
Yeah.
And you told us who you were.
Well, Karen did most of the talking that time.
Hmm.
I wasn't a full believer, but now with proof, I am.
their hand on your shoulder while you're working. You know, Caesius could light his sword on fire and like cook this instantly. I was kind of hoping that, we would be able to do that too. I have no idea how to cook venison really. I
Well,
just
good
learned
thing I
his way.
do. Good thing I do.
All right then.
I got this. Just watch and learn.
She sits back.
Confident now.
I mean, yeah, he's done this for his entire life.
All right.
One quick question: do we have a large area for a fire outside?
Yeah, there's plenty of room.
Okay, I'm gonna actually, when I'm done cutting the venison, I'm actually gonna start setting up for a fire pit. That basically, like 2 sticks or 4 sticks, two on each side, like that, and then
Ooh,
bob
okay.
all the meat together.
Ooh, nice.
Well, that's how we just did it. It was always just like you turn it.
All right. Well, as you guys are having this moment and making venison, everybody else, is there anything you guys want to do in this time?
Huh.
Guess I don't know. I don't know. I guess I'll be looking through the books that I've gathered in the few days I've been here, seeing what I can write down, copy over.
Would I be
Probably just what?
would I be able to learn spells out of that if I can
The
get them?
ritual.
Well, because I'm a sorcerer now. I don't think it's possible, is it?
Your
Uh,
track of the tome should still let you, because you're not fully a sorcerer, are you?
Well, yeah. I have a
Sorcerers
yeah,
don't learn spells; they just don't get them innately, right?
yeah. I mean, pretty much. It is a sort of innate thing. It's
okay.
I mean,
drawn. Yeah,
maybe
but
I don't know.
Maybe.
I mean, you can study still as a sorcerer.
That's true.
It's more like just trying to understand it than like learning it.
Yeah, sure.
Hmm.
I'll
Yeah.
probably be looking through that,
Okay.
seeing what I find.
I do have like a few more things I want to say real quickly, if that's possible.
Sure.
We'll see.
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna look back and go when I'm making this fire pit, I'm gonna be like, everything I did wrong with Caesius, I will fix. I was given, when a point of the blade, I have my back, this sword by Pyros, and I have some words to say to him as well. May not get me back, but I will do everything I can to get you and Chiron and his brother back and accepted. I know what I did was wrong. And I'm not, in all honesty, I don't want him to accept me back. But he needs to learn that he can't abandon his family like that. Can't just banish his son because of what someone else did.
You're different now.
I am. Old me, Darnak, he would take lives, but now I, Timeros, will save them.
Hmm.
As I said to my friends, Darnak Kalu is no more. Tiefling Warlock is no more. I'm now Timeros Magna, kin of Pyros, and the one who will kill Cthulhu.
Slide an inspiration your way. Just Sorry, I'm breaking scene for that. Like, take it, damn it. All right. Um, she she walks up, puts her hand on your chest. I knew there was a heart in there.
Yeah. I'm actually gonna real quickly pull out the sword and hold it and say, like, do you understand what this means? So I was never explained. Pyros just told me that Kaisis would understand.
So he examines it. Feel like I've seen it before. Maybe.
My only guess is
I
that
don't-
it could possibly be my father's sword, but I have no way of telling.
Oh, oh god. Okay. So, she looks at it. Bears the crest of the Magna family and of the Okashi family. She kind of looks it over.
Who's the Okashi family?
The Okashi family is well, it's a noble family on the elemental plane of fire.
Oh.
They're known mostly for well, she holds up her hand and looks at the ring and then looks at your hand, realizing that you're wearing a ring of Pyros. And
Yep, I understand now.
well, they're known mostly for making the rings. Spellcasting focuses for the paladins. They channel divine energy into objects. And she looks at it and reads something off the side. It is a celestial word.
Oh,
Mm-hmm. You recognize it. It is the celestial word for ignite. And as she says it aloud, the long sword jumps into flame.
Wow. Cool.
That's a neat trick. Mine can do it too.
yeah, mine's bigger.
Kind of special.
All right, don't start measuring swords. This isn't some rapier
It's
measuring
just the
contest.
it's just
This
the
is
just
a
the tip of the
rapier.
blade.
Well, I guess I could have cooked the venison and cut it at the same time.
It's not the size of the sword; it's how you use it.
Sorry, even
Yeah.
use it.
Oh, okay. All right. On that note, um,
Damn it. Every time there's a joke like this.
Every time.
every time
It
I
has
love
to.
my boys cry. Sorry for the bot being down. Um,
Yeah, you should probably fix that.
Rip the fish bot.
rip fish bot, man.
I was wondering why it didn't work the past couple sessions.
No, it worked the last one, I thought.
It didn't. It didn't work last session. I couldn't
Oh,
use
not
it
the
last
last
session.
one.
I
Oh, I
need to
did.
turn it on manually every time, and I just sometimes don't. Because,
Oh, okay.
effort.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
That that's kind of tedious if you have to turn on manually.
Yeah, could you imagine taking the extra step to push a button?
I couldn't.
That's
Choose not to.
I digress. Is there anything else you guys want to do before dinner?
Uh, got nothing. I mean, I was reading my spell book. So last time I'd copied down a spell, so I took out the gold for that just now.
Oh, okay. Wait, you copied a new spell, or you took out the gold for copying a spell?
4 copy.
Oh, okay.
Copied down magic missile. We don't have Jim's magic missile in the game apparently.
Why do you not have gyms? You should
I
have
don't know.
gyms. That's upsetting. Acquisitions
we
Incorporated.
we had gyms last session.
I couldn't add it to my spell list, so I just did my so.
Oh,
Well, more
I think somebody's
coming.
taken all the gyms.
Okay. Blaze is currently trying to get the meat without touching the fire. You see this fox is back and is
Down, Blaze, down.
I'm actually gonna pick him up.
Aw. He's a little bigger than you're used to. He's grown. He's not the baby fox that he was before. He's young, but he's got some age to him. But he'll curl up.
I'm actually gonna go cut off a little piece of the meat. I'm very small piece, like a little chunk, and hand it to him.
Elsa folds her arms. I don't know if Chiron would approve of that. As Blaze chomps down on it.
Yeah, but I feel bad if I fed everyone else and not Blaze, as I also bring out Martin to give him a piece.
Ma. Ah, there he is.
There's my big
Cuts
snake.
off another piece and slides it to Blaze while you're working with Martin.
I'm gonna throw one out in the air as well for Balboa.
Really weird for an owl, but that's celestial owl.
Also
He
doesn't
doesn't
care.
actually even need to eat, I think.
No, he
Technically.
doesn't. I'm just gonna look at him and go, well, how's it taste?
Wide owl eyes back down.
I'll assume it's almost ready.
The dinner table is wooden. It's the same place where you guys had breakfast this morning. Though it is furnished with decor, it is rather elegant. This dining hall has even more chairs laid out than there were before, which is kind of weird because it's cramming the space a bit. But just in case. Outcry, Chiron's brother, red skin and reddish eyes, has the same horns as his mother. He's wearing very fancy white clothes with a fur cape on his back. He seems very well dressed. Closer to dinner time, Valkyria will split off to go and make herself a bit more elegant. Turn into noble clothes. Ian doesn't really do too much. He
As expected.
Yeah, he'll put in a couple golden earrings. His goat-like horns already have a bit of gold on part of them, so um, you all okay. As you're all preparing for dinner, um, uh, say Arcry will join you and Alcira in helping to make the venison. It's a bit odd.
It's just like a mid, like only like a fire pit you'll find like the middle of the woods at camping, and that's just in his bedroom.
Yeah, it's like a one of those deep pits that they dig. Like,
Sorry, it's the only way I know how to cook.
Which is hilarious because you can see on his face he's desperately trying to hide like a mix of intrigue and also like what the fuck is going on. Both of those are like in his face at the same time, but he's trying to put on a more pleasant demeanor, just be like, uh-huh.
it's
Um,
cultural.
reminds me of Obsidian territory.
Could I theoretically use mold earth when I'm done to put it all back together? Like how it used to be.
You could. Yeah.
So I'm just gonna be like, don't worry, I'll put it back to where it was before. However, do you mind getting a large plate? I can put this on when it's done.
Who are you asking?
Um, then who came outside?
Arcry came outside, Chiron's brother, and Alcira was with you.
Aaron's brother is who I was trying to ask.
Okay.
That's a good answer.
Arcry, let's see. I'm not a servant, but I suppose
Come on, you can't do it for your cousin.
What did you ask me to do?
Grab him a plate.
My father exiled you for a reason. Ah, shit. He goes on.
You want some,
Plate.
you want some venison or no? God.
He comes back with a platter.
Thank
The butler at this point is also aiding you in this. His name is somewhere, and it
I
is
mean, in
not
all
here.
honesty, the way I cook the way I'm cooking the venison right now really only takes one person, so they're probably all just standing around watching me.
Oh, his name is Ursel. It's the butler's name. Yeah, pretty much. It's
Now that like a lot of people outside, I'm gonna use Mage Hand to keep the keep it all turning.
okay. Yeah.
Just a weird dude.
It's odd. There's a handful of Magnas standing around, but not Chiron, and not Caesius. Curious. Different.
Guess Hal will join him outside too. Nothing
Can I-
better to do.
Can I use mold earth to cause a shape to appear of my father.
Why are you
Ooh.
this way? Why are you the way you are?
Like I don't know how big mold Earth can be, but
It's a 5 foot cube. I
okay,
was just like a little face in the ground of him.
all right. The Earth shakes and rises.
I thought you guys were.
Bends.
I mean, it's a little weird with him being in the ground, but I thought you guys like to see my father's face. Best I can do.
Interesting. It's not what I expected.
Well, I can also make color too, so
It's a lot more fiery than I expected.
the way I did see him, he was kind of a fiery figure.
Your dad's made out of dirt?
No. How,
Well confused here.
how go away?
Well, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Of course, I knew he wasn't made out of dirt.
You sure about that?
Yeah.
Oh my god. But yeah, everyone, that's the face of my father. I'd make a full, thing, but I can only do like 5 feet, so.
Seems like an odd limit, but all right.
Why
Wow.
only a cube?
Yeah, it seems arbitrary.
Yeah. I mean, hey.
Don't want to strain yourself, I guess. Either way, I don't know what to do now. I'm just gonna stand around.
I'm just gonna start chatting up the all the tieflings that are around me.
You start talking to him.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna do
just start
the
talking.
exact opposite and avoid conversation with the random tieflings around me.
Why?
Which is interesting because Luca, coming up from behind you, you hear the voice of a woman. Um, not super like old. She seems young. Um, older than Chimeros here, but maybe early 20s. But she looks very young and pristine. She's in a good get up. She has like darker tan skin, uh, reddish horns. Is wearing golden earrings. She's in a very elegant blackish, maybe real dark greenish, slightly, with gold accents. Dress. Uh, Hi. Um,
Hello?
Saw you in the house earlier, but I never caught your name.
Yeah, I go by Luca.
I go by Bree.
Nice to meet you, Bree. I'm new to the customs here. Um, could you explain a little bit with the city?
Sure. Well, what do you want to know? Anything in particular, or should I just ramble on?
Um, well, I guess in particular the messengers um, in the sky.
The methods. She looks up. It's kind of weird. The sky is surprisingly less filled with methods than it was before. Um, it's relatively clear as methods were warring in the sky, and lots of them ended up, killing each other and spreading, ash, soot, and lava all over the place. It was, it was a whole scene. Um, but
Okay.
as you look up, there's still a few flying. Look up to them. She whistles and says something in a language you're not familiar with. This is primordial. I don't believe you know it.
I don't think I know primordial either.
She says
No.
something kind of gurgly and like weird and like, oh, that's a little odd. Um, but the mephit comes down from the sky and lands on her shoulder. Or it lands on her arm, not her shoulders. Um, she kind of holds it out. You see this smoky, almost imp-like creature that just throws out soot and ash. It cocks its head. Well, these are smoke methods. My father uses them as messengers to get well, information across the territory easily. It's kind of spread across the islands, but Zaris don't like them. So sorry, the Zaris are the territories just south of us.
Oh, okay. I haven't quite oriented myself yet. I know I've been to Magna, but I don't know much else.
Hmm? I couldn't hear you over the method smoke.
That make noise.
I
Not
don't.
really, but
Yeah.
It just screams.
that's probably accurate.
Yeah, probably is the most
Could you just
accurate.
describe the screams for me in detail? It's
I
very
just want the
important
whole
for
picture.
my
Just want
yes.
immersion.
I need it for my notes.
Yes, of course.
High pitched re. Um,
Oh no, I didn't know you're an island of squeak.
anyway, I actually you cut out, so well, what was that?
Who are you asking?
I was asking Luca.
Yeah. Sorry, Mike wasn't right there for a second. Um, yeah, I haven't been through much, and I'm not oriented well, but I've been through the Magna territory. I don't know if I've been through Zaris, was it? Um, I'm not familiar.
Well, the Zaris are they are careful with their borders and don't like intrusions. They seem to want to separate themselves from everything. There's a few things we can really agree on.
Hmm.
They my dad thinks they have something to do with my brother's death. I'm not so sure. Sometimes things just happen. If I were on the council, I would try to make things right. Oh,
Uh, I don't know what to say. I'm sorry.
it's all right. She sends the method off. Well, I just wanted to come down and say hi. I'm gonna have to go and get my mother ready, so I'll be doing that, but don't be shy. Go on.
Thank you, Bree. I guess I'll see you at um uh the dinner later.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll see you in a few. She just kind of turns around and heads upstairs. All right. I think someone else wanted to do something else before we moved on.
I said I
Was
was just
that
gonna talk to a bunch of random strangers.
okay?
That was kind of my idea of fun.
Yeah, there wasn't much you could get because Bree wasn't there long. Uh, their mother is not there, but Ian is all for conversation. And surprisingly, at this point, now that he's all fancied up, so he's actually in the process of in the backyard while you guys are making some stuff. He's pulled out this invention. Uh, sorry, that's good.
Laughing to yourself.
I get the Discord messages on my phone, and I love it. Sometimes it's annoying, but other times it's just great. Um, you see this this strange man, this wonderful inventor. He revs up this strange machine and starts pushing it along the grass of the backyard. You see it's whirring with this sound, and as it passes, it seems that the grass behind it seems to be shorter than the grass in front of it,
They just invented a lawnmower. God damn it.
pushing it along. Uh, yep. Uh, he's happy to tell you all about his inventions.
Sure he is.
Yeah. But dinner itself.
The venison's
The-
almost done too.
All right. So, dinner time.
Yeah.
Guess so.
Took a while to get here, but everyone gathers at this long wooden table. See Kazakus Thynol sitting on the head of the table. To his right, an empty seat. To his left, his wife, his daughter next to her. Ian on the other side. There's a plethora of open chairs there. Honorisa makes an appearance as well. And
That's good.
Ooh.
she looks a little messed up, but she's really, really, really tried to hide it. Some time's passed. The meals are ready. Eventually, the butler is willing to send you in and will bring you food so that you are all ready and set up. Um, the earth is molded back into the proper place.
Yeah.
And you all sit down at this table.
Well, I guess we'll find out if we trust Tharnak's cooking. Or not Tharnak.
I mean,
Hide me. Chimeros is cooking.
I haven't cooked venison in a while, so it may not be the best, but I've done my best.
Nothing wrong with spit roasted venison.
No,
feel
that's
like
how
you
it
should
was
make
always cooked in my homeland.
Yeah, but your
I feel
homeland's
like there
weird.
should be a check for this. What do you guys think?
Performance,
I was gonna say performance actually, but
survival,
it's-
medicine, survival. I mean,
Don't kill us, please.
leave that up to you
her-
guys.
herbalism.
Is it, yeah, herbalism for a seasoning check.
There's some great seasoning here too.
Yeah. I mean, what do you want me to do? I have a +4 in nature if that helps.
I think you could definitely argue nature.
Yeah,
Yeah, nature, survival,
medicine.
I say
medicine.
nature.
Yeah.
What is the chef skill I actually use? Isn't there a chef feat?
It's a little different, but yeah. Fireplace is lit. Despite the fact that it's relatively hot, but you know, it's ambiance. Hmm. Man. Don't know what else to do here. You also hear birds out, which is weird because you haven't really heard many birds besides the elemental chickens and the methods. But it seems that the lower method population has allowed for a bit more freedom of the underlying wildlife in this place.
I'd probably ask Thynol about the lack of methods in the sky. A lot of messages being sent, or just they fight?
You didn't see it.
Oh, wait, were they attacked? Methods during the.
Well, yeah, during whatever happened, breaches formed all across the island.
Yes, I saw that.
Yeah. Well, methods from the elemental plane came onto this plane, and
I was a small bit distracted by the other creatures.
I'm going to have to get some new livestock.
Apparently so.
What's that?
Yeah, I guess. Seat. Well, I guess we already seated, I guess, but.
It's a very big table, so there's plenty of room for conversation all around. I myself
So,
am going to eat
Should
dinner
Hal
because
grab
why
a
not?
seat?
Yeah. If you guys want to state where you're seated too, you can even do that. Like, whatever you want to do.
I was gonna ask if there's anywhere he should sit specifically. Don't want to, ruin a tradition or something he doesn't know about.
Gonna sit at the head of the table now.
He's gonna sit where like there's an open spot. He's not really gonna choose a spot.
There is one open space directly next to Kazakus himself. But that spot seems reserved despite no one sitting there.
Well, I'm not gonna take that spot because I'm gonna assume that's gonna be his wife's.
That note, Hal, who the woman you asked, turns to look at you. You recognize her. She has this blackish, almost purple hair, very pale white skin. Her horns are small and curl just a tad. Her hair's kind of curly, and she's wearing this very formal dress. She's ah, anywhere except for to the right of Casicus. Will be fine. Uh, I'm Jeristine, by the way. You can call me Jerry.
Well, nice to meet you, Jerry.
Pleasure. What can I call you?
Aha, nice to meet you.
I have. She sits down, or she kind of turns back.
And then Hal will try to find a seat.
Okay.
Theo probably sit next to Hal and Chimeros, as he doesn't know anybody. So
8 to 10 open seats. There's room.
all right.
Okay.
I'm just gonna be in shock of all the food in front of me, probably.
Yes.
Never really been to a feast like this before.
There is more than venison. There's tons of, fruits and of all sorts. You recognize lyceel, there's um, devil's fruit, fire root seasoning bowl on the table, this ground powder. Um, there's purple sauce. There's a lot of strange things here, but venison is there too. It's yeah.
Hal's not gonna take anything until everyone else does, because he doesn't want to jump the gun here. He doesn't really know about etiquette too much.
Um, oh yeah, huh? This would Thynol looks at the table when everyone's seated, including Madame Magna and Honorisa. Damaros, if there's a seat beside you, Basira might choose to sit there if you'd let her.
Yeah, I mean anyone's allowed to sit next to me,
Okay.
except for Dylan.
Still hurt.
Dylan's like extremist.
Oh, oh man. And across the way, Honorisa takes her seat. So, whoever's directly across from Timeros, you now have a new neighbor.
Cool.
As you're all seated there, everyone just kind of pauses for a moment at the head of the table. Now speaks up. Welcome, guests. It's a pleasure to have you in my home. I do not know all that you've done in your time here, and I am sure that I may never know, but I've heard what you've done down at the docks. Slaying a Nurth Spider Queen. His gaze turns to look at you, Luca. You can see that there's a little bit of this man wasn't here the whole time, but he definitely has received updates.
Got spies.
Few people have done such honorable things. I am grateful to have you all here. And I hope soon enough things will be restored with Gyses. And one way or another, this will come to a head soon. So, in the meantime, I'd like to thank all of you for allowing me to host you. I suppose I'm rambling at this point.
I mean, I think we should definitely be the ones thanking you because it was a last minute hosting, I suppose. And you've definitely done more than we could ever, than I would ever imagine doing for anybody else with such little notice. So thank you.
We do appreciate your and everyone here's current hospitality, taking us in, despite not ever meeting any of the 4 people here. You guys
Before
have been like a very welcoming family to us so far, so we just want to say how much we appreciate it. We're happy to help, and we're just glad that we were in a situation to help people today. And not gonna say we knew what we were getting ourselves into with
oh no,
the Spider Queen, but we can manage. And we wanted to honor those that didn't make it out of those caves today, all the paladins that fought beside us.
Yeah.
Because we wouldn't have made it out without them. And we were fighting for them. So
out of character. I don't know about that, but yeah.
they were a necessary
No, it
distraction.
was out of character. I said it first.
And I know this is personally the biggest meal I think I've ever seen.
Stuff.
I come from very humble beginnings, not one of royalty or royal lineage or family of
Nobility.
gods. I don't really know how that one works, but it's something I have very little experience with, so it's very different and exciting to be here. So, a toast. He's gonna hold up his drink and clink who's ever near him. That's the reason why, man.
I'll hold mine up too.
All toast. Shall we say grace?
I don't know who Grace is. But sure.
So.
That's dumb.
Thank you, emoji. Bro, Kevin. So,
I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have laughed at that.
Thynol reaches out, and there's this sort of grasping of hands along the table.
And Theo generally does not know what's happening. I was not joking.
There's a prayer to Pyros, a thanking for the for all the events that have happened, the things that are going to happen, for freedom, for the ability to choose, for life, for rebirth, and for new beginning. Because the world has certainly changed now. It's just a matter of time until everyone sees it.
It's a prayer or a premonition?
He closes out the prayer with a thanks. And you can see everyone. It's kind of weird because none of you are familiar with this custom, but everyone removes their hands, brings them together, and raises them into a sort of open hand sign like this, and kind of runs it up and then goes down and begins to.
I guess
Yeah.
Hal will try and replicate? Or is that bad? Is that worse?
Unknown. Performance check?
Thank God I decided not to pick that one as my specialty because I've only used it like twice, but we'll try it again. I went with
Okay.
persuasion instead.
It's niche cases.
That's gonna be a 30-15.
You end up mimicking it pretty well. You'd think you were a Pyros worshiper.
I have them fooled.
We did meet him.
I don't believe in them.
Well, everyone digs into their food. And on that note, I'm gonna eat this burger that's been sitting here for a couple hours.
Yeah, you probably could like heat that up or something.
Oh god,
Yeah, maybe. That'd be smart. Oh well.
Wait, so you just had a
Yeah,
burger
just heat it
from
up.
unidentified burger joint sitting there for the past 2 hours.
Listen, man, I was gonna eat beforehand. Gonna eat now. Or God no.
Well,
Definitely need to be heated up.
yeah, I would.
Go heat it up.
Cold burger does not sound great.
We can take our break real quick.
We're at the halfway point, right?
Yeah.
Well, if you guys want to have actual conversations over dinner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want to have our halfway point here and just go, or
We'll do the halfway
I
point
feel-
here, and then we'll use the conversations, and then we'll see what happens after conversations. How much time is left?
Okay. Sounds good to me, gents.
All right, so you can go eat a burger.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Alrighty.
I guess when do you want to reconvene?
4 minutes.
4 minutes.
4 minutes?
Oh man.
If you can down that burger in 4 minutes,
No,
I would
nah,
be
you don't have to
impressed.
down it.
The whole thing gone.
Honestly, I wouldn't be stressed.
Yeah. All right.
We're taking a break.
Anything else
Taking a
before
break.
we go? Taking a
I
break?
got nothing.
I got nothing either.
Cool. Hello. Welcome back.
Yay!
Yeah.
We're back.
Am
What
indeed
indeed.
the back. Oh, wait. Something is wrong here. No? Maybe not.
Yeah.
Thought I heard doubling over. We're good.
Also, why isn't MusicBot playing music?
MusicBot is playing fire sounds.
Oh, okay.
Why would we be playing fire sounds in the Fire Kingdom?
In the Fire Nation.
Because there's a fireplace.
It says that
Whole
it's
place is a
muted.
fireplace.
No, it's deafened.
Yeah,
So
this whole
what it's
place is
saying
fire.
is it couldn't hear us, but we can hear it.
I thought deafened automatically muted as well.
Not necessarily, technically, I think.
Yeah, not necessarily, but it can. But it
By default, it does, I believe.
it's weird.
Don't worry about it. It's our little secret.
Okay.
Tell anybody then. Yeah. Is that in the player's handbook? I don't remember seeing that.
For what?
Is that in the player's handbook? I don't remember seeing that.
What?
The deafened and muted.
Oh,
Sorry, it was a really, really just awful joke with no setup and a shitty punchline. So I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, you confused me for a minute there.
that's all right. As we pick back up, small band enters and begins
This
to
is
play some music. Thynol takes a very fancy cloth napkin and wipes his mouth. I figured it was a special occasion, so we have some ambiance.
Wow.
This is
Quite nice.
really fancy. Well,
So Hal's gonna look at his food, decide what to eat first. Dude, have you ever ate anything this nice?
well, there was, I mean, not regularly. There was like one time where we had we had a big convention of all the Phantoms, and that was like catered, so that was
So
nice. But
you had a thief feast?
yes, it was a buffet, so it's you take what you want.
Ah. Well, that makes sense.
But no, nothing like a place like there was one time we broke into a place that was having a feast, and some of the people had to hide because one of them was an inside man. But
Oh,
yeah, Vanguard was still pissed off that we didn't let him finish his meal before failing. But nothing like this. I mean, what about you? You worked in a tavern. They have food.
Yeah, but not like this. Pepper food's fine, but you eat it every day for a long time and you get sick of it.
It's true. I mean, couldn't get super picky for this, I guess. So whatever I could get it hands on.
How about you,
That-
Luca? What you ever eat anything like this?
I'm mostly accustomed to barracks food, which
Barracks.
pales in comparison to this.
interesting.
What are you doing at barracks? I mean, I'm assuming you're a soldier.
Right, a ranger in the guard of my homeland.
Ah, and I assume that's Jagartha.
Yes, yes, yeah, Chikartha. I was in the academy.
Ah,
Did you pass?
I served my time. You know, that's where I learned most of what I know. But yes.
Yeah, no, I guess that's
Interesting.
fair.
I guess it makes sense. Yeah, didn't know that.
How was
I know
military life?
next to nothing about Jakarta, so
The academy and service is the only way to get off of your home island there. Just
Yeah.
about, anyways.
I guess I should read up on Jakarta before we head out there. Like I said, I don't next to nothing about it.
Unlikely you'll find much. They don't, well, we don't associate much with surrounding areas.
Seems like a pretty dreary place, if you ask me. I mean, no offense, but
Very no, isolated, quite possibly.
I guess that's fair.
Yeah.
I mean, I come from a trade outpost, basically, so being connected is what I've known my whole life, and it seems weird to not be. But I guess
I know.
Thornak would know something about that more than I would.
Timaris.
Chimera.
Yeah, you would
Chimeras.
be correct. I wouldn't know much about it.
Well, I grew up in one of the larger cities on the southern side of the Sword Coast. I think it's southern, out of character, I don't remember. Of the Sword Coast.
So
Uh,
I assume you're all from the Sword Coast, then?
Yes.
Yeah.
yes,
So.
but I came from one of the larger cities there, so definitely being in the wilderness like we have been and being on this island. It's a little strange, but this is a bit closer to a city, I suppose, than where we were.
That is true.
Everywhere we've gone has been strange to me. Although this might be this is the second strange. Cloakwood's a
Really?
stranger.
Yeah,
Yeah.
The Cloakwoods. I don't know about
You wouldn't.
there other than
Dude, it's a
I
very
wouldn't.
Here's my advice: never go. And I loved my time there. I love people, but they might sacrifice you. So
no, not him, just me.
Yeah, they would want to. They'd want to try. Wouldn't be
I'm
ideal, but they
confused.
would.
That's Timaris is home.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yes.
maybe.
And if you know anything, you've heard about his upbringing. Not the safest part for human travelers or non Thulu worshippers. It's a long story.
That begs the question: how did you become involved with a cult of that caliber?
I was
Well-
born. I was found on the shores of the Cloakwood, so kind of got adopted into it.
Although I suppose that was your founding day, right? So now you can actually find out your birthday.
It is true. I can. Oh,
Yeah.
that's
never
true.
thought of it.
Well. Yeah, I don't. Like I said, I know not a lot about Jakarta. If it's so isolated, what are the Harpers looking into there? Or are they just a Harper cell there? Like, what kind of danger are they really looking into?
There's a small cell on one island in our island chain, but the Harper cell there is small and, well, let's just say that pure-blooded elves have a hard time with travel.
Hmm. I've only met a few pure-blooded elves, but
One groped me
what?
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 in the Order of Phantoms.
They searched you for weapons. That's not.
No, there's more. There's a little bit of hand stuff there.
I'm confused.
I don't even want to get on the topic with him.
Yeah, me neither.
Look, I'm just telling you what happened. I didn't say it was any part of it.
Sure.
Elsie knows what I'm talking about.
I do, and it's killing me.
I'm gonna need an explanation on that probably later.
Go, just go watch it.
I wasn't actually there. So
No one of
That's not the point that I'm trying to make. But basically, I haven't met too many. My experience was unpleasant
I
at
mean, you
best.
met. I was gonna say you met. We had one in our party for a while.
Oh yeah, yeah, they were fine.
Yeah, the
She was really angry all the time though. So
Yeah.
from what I know, the Harper cell in Shagartha is confined to just a single island in, and intel is limited because, well,
why wouldn't it be?
transportation is, with
Different.
exception of certain times of year, all but impossible. Unless you have special permissions. But the Harper cell has found difficulties with maneuverability, but information nevertheless is found and graced upon us.
Well, as a Harper, information is our greatest asset. It's kind of like what we're built upon. So we gotta get that fixed. So how did you become a Harper?
It's a long story, but in essence, I realized that there were some issues with governance in our small island chain, and
Yeah, who likes got big? Wait, maybe I shouldn't say this here.
This might not be the place, but I guess the larger issue was well, there are some people in the guard who weren't so happy to have me in the service, so I became useful elsewhere.
Seems fair enough. You know, they don't
Yeah.
respect your talents, take your talents elsewhere. So,
But I guess I should ask how you became a member of the Harpers.
well,
I don't know very much outside of the brief bio I was given to try and locate you.
it's a long story. About if I were to tell it, it'd take about 16 segments of about 4 hours each.
16.
But
Something more.
I don't remember how long it was. It's probably about 16 sessions. I don't know. So here's
Should find
the brief version. Basically, I'm from a small town called Greenest. There, my town got attacked by the cult.
And a dragon.
And a dragon, and a half dragon, but
Oh,
that one was less of an issue.
Marginally less. Still pretty bad.
And I was working there at the time at the tavern that I had been contracted to play music at because well, that's what I did. But it's a peaceful town, just like any normal day, and all suddenly the cult came to us, and apparently they'd been destroying towns along the road, but we never got a warning or anything that it was coming.
You keep saying the cult. I there are many cults. Could you elaborate just a little?
This cult worships what they think is one dragon, called follow dragon. We were
I
trailing.
don't think that's exactly right. They worship the queen of dragons, I believe. One of them said the names. One of them said the name when he attacked Chiron sent Tiamat
Yeah, okay, they worship the fall team. Okay, fine.
because he tried to
I-
stab me and said for Tiamat.
I
Did he
was
stab
shooting with a
himself?
crossbow halfway across the lake. I didn't hear it. Anyway, this cult dragons, cult of Tiamat. No one really knows too much about them, or at least I didn't at the time. They're relatively coming into power, I guess. Anyway,
Seems they were hidden for some time too, and
Yeah.
have now decided to reveal themselves.
in my hometown,
Sorry
I
to
fought
interrupt.
back.
Can I make a history check really quickly to see if I know anything about this?
Absolutely.
I'm pretty sure this is the first time I've encountered this name in gameplay.
But I think we kind of helped.
The
We
Cult
said
of the Dragon or Tiamat?
or Queen of
yeah.
Dragons. Yeah.
All of the above.
Yes, exactly.
Tiamat would be religion, the rest you can do history.
The tyrant of dragons, if you say, or the tyranny of dragons.
Okay.
Roll credits.
This is a tyranny.
Roll credits.
Roll credits.
Let's see. Oh, it's the same. It's +2. I'll just roll history. Well, that's not very high. That's a 2. Which means 4. I rolled a 4.
Did you have a +2? How did you roll a 2?
I rolled
Yeah.
a 4.
You're aware that there is some rumored activity of the cults of some dragon or something on Shagartha, and it seems important, and that's why you were sent to get these guys. But as far as like mainland activities, I mean, Shagartha is pretty much where you've been, so the fact that they would be, more widespread than just Shagartha is kind of weird.
Okay. All right. Well, sorry for interrupting.
Oh, yep. No, you're good. So when they attacked us, I fought back, the best of my ability, which at the time was surprisingly enough. I'm as shocked as they were. Now they're dead, but most of them.
They were shocked.
They were shocked.
Impressive.
Unfortunately, I made it out along with most of my family.
Did you say fortunately you made it out?
I said fortunately. I'm happy I
Okay.
made it out.
Sorry, I'm hard of hearing.
Unfortunately, my sister did not, along with many members of my town. So I was like, I'm gonna find answers. So I found these two were there, along with some other people that we haven't seen in a long time.
I was also in the town at the time, as was Timeros. We didn't know each other at the time. None of us did, except
Yeah.
for Timeros and the 2 other people who have left, who we don't know where they are anymore. We had a wizard named Lane, paladin named Hesta. Paladin I actually knew.
Anyway,
Beforehand.
it's not relatively important to why during the Harpers, but
Yeah, you got it.
important history, I guess. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna find some answers.
I'm sorry for your losses.
No,
It's
I appreciate it, and
difficult. I know.
trying hard not to think about it often, but it still happens sometimes.
Understandably.
Anyway, I signed to avenge my town, my family, my sister, my friend Krail.
Don't forget. Never forgive.
Never forget Krail. And it led me to freeing 2 members of a prison camp. One of which was Chiron, who you never met but have heard a lot about. And those members that I freed
You know who I miss?
Who?
Rail.
Trail? Yeah.
Yeah, I miss
Yeah.
Girl too.
Never
That led
forget.
me to the Harpers finding out who I was, and I guess I demonstrated some level of skill needed to, or the right ideology to join the Harpers, and I was offered a spot not too much later.
We all were offered said entry points, but I belonged to another organization, as did Timeros
At the time I did.
at the time. And
I'll ask you that later, Tymeros.
Yeah.
Yes.
right.
And that's basically why I joined, because I wanted to do something to help my town get answers, but also I really just wanted to get out of my town. Also, I'd been there my whole life. I've never even gone up the coast or anything. Like, this was all news to me now. I feel like I've gotten used to it by now, but it's definitely different than home.
But simply, would it be vengeance and justice? Or is it more than that?
It's
Or an adventure?
how do I put this? It's a mix of all three. It's answers, like the people in this cult. We found some and captured some later, or we, caught up to some of them, and they were members from my own town in that cult. People that I recognized, neighbors I knew, and it was just kind of a culture shock for me. Like, that people would actually do this. Like, people would actually attack their own town and ransack it and burn it to the ground. My own house got burned. All of our town's possessions stolen. Our town is lucky to be as fine as it is now. So when I saw those people from my own town, I really wanted to know why. Why would people sink this level? And I'm sure there was part of me that was wonderlust, wanting. I as a tavern bard, I'd sung songs and told stories of adventures, people like adventures that lived nearby that I'd never been able to live out. And I wanted to write my own adventure, my own song one day about something I had done, or I wanted people to sing about me after doing it for so long for other people. So that was definitely part of it. That's why I'm still here. So, yeah, it was all three, I guess.
As good of a reason as any. Have you written those songs, or have you written a song yet? Surely, at least one of your adventures between now and then warrants a ditty of sorts.
I've taken some lyrical notes down, but I haven't wrote down anything yet. I don't know. It seems kind of vain to write your own song,
How do you think songs are written?
You make a point. You make a solid point.
He does.
God, I wish I didn't give inspiration for the pan earlier, because the pot earlier.
The pot
Man, that was
earlier.
good.
But I already had it.
That was good.
How large is the spot?
Damn it, that's the best dialogue I've ever heard. Inspiration.
Since the moment's broken, never introduce a friendly goblin in your campaign, because your players will never forget it. It will always be with them.
No, you could have introduced him fun, but then you went off and killed him in front of us.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, side note, out of character, in a different campaign that I was playing, there was a goblin that was introduced. We had him for like a single session, and then our dumb PC ended up throwing him into a spiked pit.
Oh, Spike Potson got. We saved Arch from a Spike Pit, so it could be the same guy.
And
I healed
the
him from
other
a Spike
campaign
Pit.
that's the one that's on hold, the one that I was playing it as a monk. The whole campaign started to avenge a dead goblin named Bobo.
I love that actually.
So goblins, it's the Goblin Collecting Universe right here.
Yeah. The
The Goblin
GCU
multiverse.
and Goblin Cinematic Connecting Universe GCU.
We got real deep there.
Yeah.
Yeah, really did.
Wow.
Well, that's why I joined. And so far, I don't regret it.
It's
Done
been
enough
what?
jobs.
A few months?
Yeah.
A long time. It feels like.
Like almost a year and a half.
Like sometimes I wonder if the Wanderlust was something I like. It's weird that it's here now. Like I fantasized it being a hero for so long, and it feels like I haven't really. I don't know. Like now that it's here, it's a little weird.
Is it what you imagined, or
I mean, I don't know. Well, I mean, first off, I didn't expect to be, here, doing what I'm doing right now.
I don't
That's-
think anyone else did.
Nor to expect any of my fellow companions here to be a former thief and a former cultist.
Things change quickly.
But if there's
Slightly
anything
hurt.
I've learned is that don't judge people by those professions or what they've done in the past, because clearly you guys are both good people. Otherwise, you wouldn't be here.
It's true.
yeah.
I don't know, when you think about wanting to be a hero, you think about like your companions are like holy knights or paladins or champion fighters that like been doing it for a while.
Well, I mean,
But I mean,
quite-
I wouldn't change you guys out for anything.
Yeah.
Not
I
not that
agree.
yet.
Somebody.
That's
Uh,
surprisingly strong mental health.
True.
It literally was just yesterday that Tharnak was a follower of Cthulhu, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's not. I don't even know if it was yesterday. Rather, like 4 hours ago.
But that doesn't like I know, and that I'm very glad he's changed, because that would have had a very sad conclusion either way.
Yeah,
But like, I
that's-
mean, there's a connection here that would have been really hard to break. I saw him almost get killed by a cow.
that is also true.
You
After-
didn't see that. You didn't see
After a
that.
really good night out. Yeah, no, I don't think I actually saw that.
I was the only one there for that, and I try to keep that for Tharnak's integrity. But all right.
Well, he kind of just admitted that the
You don't know how it
former
happened.
Tharnak, now Thynol, was
Time.
I know.
almost killed by a cow.
A lot of T names.
Chimeras, not.
Thymeros,
Timeras.
not Tylenol.
Tylenol extra strength.
Yeah, that's me.
The head of the table, Thynol looks over to you. Sorry?
I had nothing.
You have a lovely home.
Thank you.
Good save.
That 0 charisma really comes.
Yeah.
Yo, +5 charisma.
And then
Getting
Hal's just gonna take a
High
healthy
intellect, no
swig
wisdom.
of his drink. I don't even know what he has. I don't even know what he's drinking, but it's a healthy swig.
Just
Yeah.
water.
High intellect, no charisma, no wisdom.
So, Heck from Bad Batch.
Yeah, pretty much Tech from Bad Batch.
Yeah, basically.
It's definitely been weird few weeks.
Been a weird couple months.
It's been a weird lifetime.
See, mine was relatively okay before all this happened.
Mine was fine. Mine was great.
I had adventure, I had action, doing good work.
Mine was. My life was good before this, but it was me kind of wishing that I was getting away. But now that I'm gone, I wouldn't imagine anything else. You know.
I like it though. I mean, I have more money right now than I ever had. Just in my pocket.
Yes, the same.
100%.
More than I ever made as a tavern bard.
Well, might I've ever found a single person.
I mean, I've
All right,
stolen.
well, that's a little far.
I
You're
had
not wrong.
done some good jobs in the past. Don't get me wrong, but I don't know. This is to a whole nother level. I get to. I was always doing good work. Don't get me wrong, but this is good to enact. Good more change
More could change.
without the extent of other people. Because when I was in before, I was doing change, good deeds at that, but it was always the expense of, granted, a bad person or something, but still
Yeah.
good to make a not just a net gain, but a gain.
Aren't you still doing that though? Kind of the same. Like, we're still getting our money from bad people.
But I'm not. These people.
Are just dead this time.
Not saying that. I'm saying like. Yes, the people I was robbing were bad people, but there's a lot of nuance to it.
Sure.
This is a clear cut bad guy.
Oh, they're definitely clear cut.
Are you saying killing them first makes it less nuanced?
No. Okay. This probably makes more sense if you knew what I was doing before. I worked in a somewhat of a thieves guild, but there's a bit mix of thieves guild with a knight's order. There's a lot of honor to it. There was a lot. They didn't call themselves a guild; they called themselves an order. Still very much part of it, but whenever you're dealing with, well, I guess you guys now know city politics, stuff like that. There's a lot of nuance to who is good and who is bad. There's a lot of gray in between, and we were people in a gray area messing with other people in a gray area. Here we're people in the light area, definitely messing with people in the dark area. It's not as convoluted.
Yeah, fair.
Funny enough, that organization is now aligned with the Harpers. They were thinking about merging for when we were on this journey. The thing that I think makes us different from the Harpers, though, is Harpers are very much information gatherers, right? Like,
Yeah, that's our main goal.
it takes a lot for the Harpers to act, I feel like. Now you
No,
are
it's
acting right now,
not
so
exactly. It's more individual.
that's true.
Like, you'll get help, but you'll get one or two. We're not going to send out. I mean, rarely are we going to send out more than 2 people for a job.
And I feel like it takes. Yeah, Phantoms are very individual. It's not Phantoms. Harpers are very individual. I feel like it takes a lot for them to act. It has to be something really big.
Substantially, that seems fairly accurate.
Meanwhile, the phantoms that I serve, we're always together. We're always sending out teams of people, and this is the one time I've been without them since I was 13, 14.
Gotta feel weird.
What
Definitely.
makes this different?
They just have a brain that they call the Minders, and they are people that are more individuals, sort of similar to Harpers. It's why they were Harpers and us were drawn to each other in the first place. They're mainly information gatherers. Because we're joining with the Harpers, it's not about aligning or merging with us. They wanted opinion. They wanted to see how the Harpers would act and what it would take. This isn't a secret. Hal knew about this.
Yeah.
And just to see if they would make a good fit. And I want answers too. And also that cult is guarding a very large treasure hoard that would definitely definitely could do some good for, because again, this sounds selfish, but what the Phantoms do is that we don't just hoard money and filthy rich over it. We actually live pretty poorly. We tend to put it back into other people. Like we have a lot of, like I said, we have the Minders who live in cities and they serve as nobles and they enact change. It's like they do good things, build schools, build kitchens. So this could do a lot of good for a lot of people. Assuming it works out. At the very least, we're stopping a cult from trying to take over the world, so I'd say that's pretty good. We'll just bring the end of it. I don't know. I don't know what their end goal is, but it's not good.
Definitely not good.
No. Definitely.
I certainly can't oppose. Well, I can't stand in the way of someone opposing the cult of dragons.
Yeah,
Very evil cult.
seems like it. I've not been the friendliest bunch so far.
No. They definitely haven't.
No, that's for sure. Well, I guess we did fight beside them once on our journey.
That
Was
sounds like a
circumstantial.
story worth telling.
Circumstantial.
Yeah.
We were on a caravan ride. Do you want to tell the story? Because you're the storyteller.
I mean, if you insist.
Shouldn't have said anything. Should have just said it. It would have been so much faster. All right, go ahead.
That
Now I feel the need to
approach
make it
story.
long and drawn out because
Please don't.
the year. No, I'm just kidding. A couple months ago, we were assigned to a caravan journey, tracking, supposed to be subtly.
Up the north of the Sword Coast.
Yeah, up the north shore coast, on a caravan convoy or whatever, a wagon convoy. I don't know whatever the term is.
Caravan.
That seems
Caravan.
really important.
We were hired as guards. However, they recognized one of our party members, Chiron, because well,
Yeah,
he's a pretty recognizable guy.
He was also the prisoner for some time, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
However, in saving him, we angered some giants, some trolls, something big and scary. And that kind of
They were
put
trolls.
and that kind
if I
of
remember
put
correctly.
a quick end to our fighting, and it became a self-defense kind of enemy of my enemy is my friend kind of situation. Yeah, that's the whole story. I didn't try to make it too drawn out. We won. I almost died the first time. That was definitely the first time I was like, oh my god, adventuring is scary.
Yeah.
You and the cult of dragons fought a troll or a giant?
Few trolls.
A couple of them.
Like 2 or 3.
We didn't really fight with them. It was just more like circumstantial.
Okay.
I think they still ended up dying anyway.
Probably our hand.
That sounds so violent.
Well, they did try to kill us earlier in that day, so I think.
Yeah, make a point.
And they tried to poison me the next few days. So
They try to poison all of us the next few days.
Yeah, they really did.
Never a dull moment. Then
Yeah,
No,
it's been a
honestly, this has been the most relaxing so far.
yeah,
I had to,
I can say that again.
still
I
feel a
mean,
little
the
on edge.
giant spider was a bit hairy for a moment there, but other than that, hasn't been a lot of physical threats here so far.
I'm going to sleep well tonight.
Oh
I think
yes,
we
me
all
too.
plan on it.
okay, wait. So this is completely out of character. Okay, so just out of character moment. Recently, I heard that elves and half elves don't really sleep. Just to
I
about
believe half elves
your
have the
world.
option to.
Okay, yeah. So half health was the option two. I can also just meditate for 4 hours and get the same benefits as a long rest.
Okay, because
Why you
Alright.
would never do that, I don't know, but I guess you can. I do have the option to sleep if.
I was just. I don't know about the mechanics of your world specifically, but I've heard that people will that differently, like with a meditation feat and whatnot. So, whether elves sleep in your world or whatnot, I wanted to be sure on.
It's something people could do. Elves could theoretically sleep. Most would probably. I would say most in Shagartha would probably end up going for meditation more than sleep, but there is the option.
Okay.
So either works.
Okay.
It's a good feat.
Yeah.
Looked it up. Pretty good.
Feet?
The meditator feat.
Oh, that's. I didn't even realize that was a feet. Like I thought that was just.
It's it is a feat, but the combination of the feat and the racial trait where they can't be magically put to sleep seems to indicate that elves don't sleep, but you know, I don't know what you've built so far in your world, so
Half elves at the very least have the option. I can't recall off the top of my head if we've had elves sleep before, but I think we have.
We
So
have.
it's yeah.
Wait, is Luke a half elf, right?
yes.
That's what I thought. It was so much.
No, we have had elves sleep before because the
Oh,
cloak would.
well, yeah, the cloak would.
And Ananya. I don't know if she ever slept, but
That's what I was thinking of mostly. But you're definitely right about the Cloakwood. The Cloakwood's a little bit different than average elf society.
Well, yeah,
That's
really
A
only.
little bit, you know.
The
just a
thing is,
little bit. Then I'm just terrified about regular elf society. All right.
There's world reasons why that happens, but
well, the thing with that is really only the elders got visions, and me. But it's like normal people, like the normal people, like Kyle didn't get visions, but they slept.
Yeah, because like the vanilla D&D rules seem to read like elves meditate to avoid dreams and visions.
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
So they can't really be like forced into it, but they can optionally like, attempt.
Choose to.
Your choice is yours if you want to choose one over the other or swap between them depending on situations. Really doesn't matter. Um,
Okay.
For half elves in particular, it might be like one parent, is human and prefers to sleep, and so just always slept. Or
Or both
Yeah.
parents are half elf. Decided to do
Yeah.
one.
If both parents are half elves,
You can go either way.
their kid would either be human or half elf.
Or fully elf.
it should be half elf.
Probably should just be half elf. But
Well, half elf and half elf.
Genetics are weird, man. You become a full elf and outlive your parents by 300 years.
Yeah, literally, actually.
Fucked.
or become a human and die long before your parents.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or
Also
just
fucked.
for some reason become a tiefling, because that can happen.
What? Wait, what?
Tieflings
It's
can happen just
possible.
between human couples, like it's just random.
I think
So
that's
if you
called
were-
someone got cheated on and rationalized it.
Now, if you're human but born to two half elves, but you're tiefling because humans can be tiefling.
Humans can become randomly tieflings.
Yeah.
Not become, but they can make a tiefling. It's
Oh.
weird.
Okay, so this is a huge
Bloodline.
tangent. I have no idea what spawned any of this at this point.
It's about sleep and then genetics.
You
with
wanted to know if elves could sleep.
Right, but like, I have no idea what prompted me to ask about that.
But I said I was getting some sleep.
Yeah, and he's a half elf. Things are going great. Alright. I'm gonna lean back in my chair 'cause that's what I've been doing for this whole time as we've been talking.
So how was the venison, everyone? What do you guys think?
Oh, right, that.
Roll a
Uh,
performance
I'm a
check.
fan.
Thank you.
Wait,
How's the what?
The
Venison?
venison.
Oh, excellently cooked. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Not something I could get in the city, probably, that's for sure.
Definitely not.
I can see why it reminds you of home.
Yeah.
Didn't know you could cook.
Yeah. You guys just never asked me to cook.
I really just didn't trust you on fires, but yeah.
I thought you'd put like a tapeworm or something in it.
Wow. Like I would do that. Maybe to you, but
My point stands.
I wouldn't do that to you guys.
How
No.
long have you been traveling, and you've never asked him to cook for you?
A few months. We had a really good chef with us for a while. His name was. It was what was his name again? Tyus. The other NPC ranger boy,
Matthias?
Matthias.
Matthias didn't do all too much. Chiron was
Yeah,
a
he
good
doesn't.
chef for you guys. Matthias he bought meals in a tavern and brought them with him.
Yeah. You didn't cook.
Yeah.
Huh?
And Chiron did a lot of cooking as well. Unless we just had rations. And often in the caravan, they'd stop big food. Because big group. There's even a beer cart, like an ale cart, that go back and forth.
I was a frequent
Nice.
customer.
Quite a setup they had.
Actually, the best part of the journey, I think, accommodations wise.
Yeah, whoever came up with the bringing a beer cart just along caravans or an ale cart along caravans is like genius.
Yeah.
How could y'all afford an ale cart?
We
No,
didn't.
we just
no,
bought
it was just on the
two different-
caravan. We just had to pay per cup. Tavern. A rolling tavern.
Yeah, it was like a traveling tavern.
Pretty smart.
It was very smart, actually.
I know what Hal is doing when he retires. Traveling tavern.
100%.
He's gonna wait till he gets that spell that makes a big mansion.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
And just make it a tavern.
I mean, hey.
Actually, my dream is to have a 10-foot by 10-foot fold out little tavern area, cast tiny hut, and then we get our own little isolated tavern for the next 8 hours.
It's just called Hal's Tiny Tavern.
How's moving tavern?
I think you have to now call it that.
Yeah.
Because there's a larger
Imagine,
tiny
you
hut.
know,
It's just a magnificent mansion. It's a larger version of the spell, but it makes a house.
Yeah.
imagine I get a tavern, I put a tiny hut around it. Everyone can just drink all they want, and you're safe.
Hal's floating keg.
Great.
Spells
Yeah,
exist in the world
I
if
see
you
nothing
have
wrong
enough
with this.
downtime.
What's downtime?
Well, maybe one day we'll get there.
Yeah, maybe.
Doubtful.
I'm thinking about it.
Next
Better
to
on
the
mind. I'll say no more than that.
Well. Oh yeah, I guess I never. I asked this already, I guess, but we never really got around to it. So, what is the Harper's? What are Harper's investigating in Jakarta again? Why did they ask you? Sorry, can't speak. Why did they ask you to bring us there?
My information is fairly limited, but there is a small cell. Well, I say small, but we estimate up to 100 members of. Well, you know them fairly well. The cult of Tiamat in Jakarta, the cult of the dragons. I'm guessing this cell is located only on one island, the island of In, which is the most accessible, well, to outsiders. But our current estimate is up to 100 members, which no small
Big.
ordeal,
Yeah, that.
especially on exactly on a small, rather isolated island where outsiders are fairly rare. So it's not unlikely that this cult is well, this is beyond my pay grade, but it's not unlikely that
You're
they
getting paid.
permutate farther into society and local government than we would ever anticipate.
I see.
Wait, he's getting paid? I'm not getting paid.
I never said I was getting paid.
It's above your pay grade.
I'm a low. Yeah, it is above my pay grade.
Which is not.
Rather everything is above my pay grade.
Okay, touche.
I'm a lower level, but that's not important.
I got paid.
Lucky.
Not for this, but like my organization actually pays me.
Wait, you guys are being paid?
But that's what I. You know,
Yeah, I said it louder.
said it actually quieter. Whatever.
Well,
Well, I would like to thank the chef for the food this evening. And I'll just like to thank the Thynols for welcoming us into their home once again. So, as I invite them more into the conversation, because we've kind of been talking to ourselves for the past hour.
Yeah, fair.
Looking over, Ian is currently engaged in a deep conversation with Captain Baja, who planted himself on the chair right next to him and just they're currently chatting away, so they're a bit preoccupied.
I kind of forgot. I didn't realize Baha would be here, which I mean, it makes perfect sense that he would be, but
Yeah.
Yeah, it does make a lot of sense.
Yeah,
I'm sorry,
you
do I know
didn't see
who-
him initially.
Do I know who Baha is? Because
he's
the first
our
time I heard that-
He's
You would have a light idea, maybe. Actually,
He's our unofficial official
a
NPC.
mascot.
history check.
He's there.
I'll give you advantage.
I'll roll the dice, but I heard that and just the only thing I could hear of, or the only thing I think of was Baja Blast.
Yeah, that was,
Yeah, the joke's been made every single time he's been mentioned in a session. Also, I like how you said 16 hours. It's actually going to be over 56 sessions.
oh,
Yeah.
sheesh.
Is that
That was when we
counting
start-
the
that's
on-stream
what-
ones?
No, that's when we start recording. So many videos are in the playlist.
That's. All right. Wait. You said I get advantage on this roll.
Yeah.
The first roll was a 9. Oh, the first roll or second roll isn't 20, but it's not natural 20, just the regular
Wait.
20.
can I tell the perfect description of Baja?
Sure.
He is LC's like NPC he put in the campaign, so he sticks around. You know, like
It's
every.
not true, but he looks unfortunately like me. Yes.
That's why.
So, long curly hair.
See,
not
actually,
curly.
LC has two.
He does
NPC.
have long blonde hair. He is like a full. It's hard to tell if he's a full-blooded elf or a half elf exactly. I gotta spend time. But he has long ears regardless that are pointed. He's got bluish green eyes. And he is always wearing just a tropical like Hawaiian shirt. If he wasn't on an island this hot right now, he would also be wearing a fur coat. However, it is really hot here, and he's not
Yeah,
going
those
for the
don't
full
really
style.
match.
I'm sorry. If he was anywhere else, he'd be wearing a Hawaiian shirt,
And a fur coat.
No, he's wearing that right
Under.
now.
a fur
Yep.
coat.
That is
Yeah.
correct. Captain Baja.
But he's just wearing a Hawaiian shirt
That's correct.
in a fantasy setting
Oh yeah.
where dyes are expensive and patterned dyes are even more so.
Yep.
Yep.
Jagartha, man.
So
Yeah,
he's
no,
from
yeah.
Jagartha?
He is. You recognize him. He's one of the 2 correspondents that is known to deliver letters to and from the mainland.
So he's involved with the Harpers then.
Yes, he is a Harper, I believe.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
He's
a
one of
harbor
the
messenger.
he's one of the 2 boat captains that move between Chagartha and here. Well, and the mainland here for now, the mainland. But his ship was sunk by a undead pirate crew, and we stole that undead pirate crew ship, so that's the ship we now have in port.
Yeah.
And he
Which, funny enough,
captains
is a
your
pretty
ship
cool
or
one.
no?
He knows how to use a boat, so we keep him.
Yeah, LC
He
is.
owns half of the ship. The rest of the party collectively owns the other half.
Yeah. LC has 2 NPCs he's put in for himself.
This is not true, but okay.
No, he's got 3.
Who's the third?
Timothy,
Yeah, but
Who's
then
the
who's the
second?
second?
Who's the second?
Kyle.
No, that was me.
I haven't put these in.
Kyle was my idea.
He just looks a lot like
Yeah,
him.
I'll see back off his character.
Okay, no, actually, the story behind Kyle is really funny. Me and LC were. I created Kyle, right? Where like I was talking with LC and I was just like, I need a photo of him. So we started like looking up like photos of like half elf rangers or shit.
Mhm.
And that photo of Kyle popped up, and we're like, we gotta
Why
use.
is, why is every DMPC a half elf ranger?
We
Well,
got
no.
Matthias. We got.
Yeah.
No,
And then we
he's
actually
not-
had a full elf ranger for a while there.
So here's the thing: he's
They're
not a
not really
half.
DMPCs. They're just NPCs. But
Elf.
this one's been sticking around for a while.
Okay, wait, no.
He doesn't
so,
do anything. He's useless, but he's there.
So Kyle's not.
He's actually heard us
familiar.
before.
Yeah, he actually has heard us before. Getting caught by local authorities for doing something dumb.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
yeah,
Kyle's
Bob.
not actually a half elf. He's a wood elf. He's not even a ranger either.
Yeah, Evan, you should know everything about our campaign ever. God.
No, I'm just saying. I'm explaining
Know
that.
your facts before you make baseless comparisons between DMPCs.
Yeah, come on.
I haven't
Working
said
really hard to make sure these characters are not DMPCs, thank you. We have a shopkeeper you've met twice, which you consider a DMPC. And we have a ship captain who you hired to take you places.
Yeah.
But they're in every campaign.
Another campaign. We
What
only
do you
had one campaign. Well, I guess
No,
it would be.
no.
Exactly.
What do you mean
single
every
one.
I'm
No,
trying.
even if I run more than one campaign, I'm gonna use everything one more time because people like nostalgia.
DMPC confirmed. Oh, yeah.
Well, I guess does anyone have anything else to say?
Don't
Well, I
be,
can't
don't be
even-
too harsh on me if I use a term too harshly because I'm just a noob that's repeating jargon that I've heard on the internet.
From RPG horror stories.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. In short, yes.
I think one time we should all do the dramatic reading of those.
Oh no.
Tell the terrible times, things from our campaign.
Ours
add it
not
to the
been too
list.
great. No one's like not been able to play what they didn't want to play or something.
That is true.
There.
Right. Go ahead.
I
I've
suppose
nothing.
I'm a
You've been
harsh
caught in a bear trap. Child love.
The Venison was really a mimic all along.
You've
And I
had a
play
mimic.
my trap card.
When did we have a mimic?
You didn't. Anyway.
Wow. Change the subject quick. The dagger, a mimic.
Nah.
Nah.
Mimic.
Although mimics can technically speak and understand common, which I did not know, and that feels wrong.
It
Yeah,
does.
mimics can speak to each other and understand common. And they can be pretty much any inanimate object, right? Like
Yeah.
even a door.
Yep.
Could they become a corpse?
Generally.
I was gonna make such a bad joke. I stopped
I mean,
myself.
think about it. Technically, at that point, a corpse is an inanimate object.
But it's still organic, though, right? Does it have to be inorganic?
I
I have no idea. I don't know how they work, but I feel
I
like
messed
don't
up
know if it has to be
myself.
organic or not.
if you think they should be inorganic, then why are they usually wooden objects like
that's,
Yeah,
that's
there's-
fair. That's true.
which is just dead organic matter, right?
Oh, now we get into this conversation again.
Again, I don't know if we've had this one before.
We
Yeah,
have.
trust me, we've had
We've
had it
organic
met-
wood conversations before.
Yes, we have because of mending.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wait, what? How did
Mending on
mending get
cantrip?
you to this? Yeah, I know what mending is, but like, how did mending get you to this?
Organic material because we
If
can
you can,
fix
if
wood
you
with
can
organic
mend
material.
wood together, can you mend a corpse back together and then heal the person?
Well, you could fix. All right, I'm not the DM, but I would say that you could fix a hole or a cut up to the specified size, but you couldn't actually heal. You could just close wounds. It wouldn't actually fix the damage. It would just close the
Put
wound.
skin back.
Yeah. There.
Fair.
Whew, okay. So, we're running through some time here.
What were we talking about?
Tyranny of Dragons.
I don't know what we.
I mean,
Oh man,
We're
damn.
talking about Captain Baja.
yes.
Oh yeah.
I've been smiling so much throughout all of this. My face hurts.
You know what I just remembered?
Hmm.
Our ship has a carving the logo of Cthulhu on it.
Yeah, I remember that last session. I just hadn't said anything about it.
Could I mend that closed?
Yeah, you can kick it off.
If
Interesting
you
thought.
can't mend it, we can probably just
Break it.
hack it off. Yeah.
Well,
I
no,
can break it.
it's like a piece. It's like on a plank of wood on the ship.
I think you did it on the tail of the ship. I think
I want to break off the tail.
it's dragon. Anyway, oh man, yeah. So Baja's talking with Ian. Currently, Thynol is in discussion with his wife Jerry, and occasionally their daughter's getting involved. She occasionally looks over your way, but you guys are talking, so not getting super involved. Pretty sorry. On the other side, Honorisa and Alcida are talking. Yeah, it's all around. Nice conversation. Meals going through. Good time.
Probably just enjoy the food. It's hopefully good.
It should be good. I made it
Yeah.
myself.
Actually, I'm gonna ask you to describe the meal that's laid out before us.
For sure. There is
I'm gonna cast
venison.
catapult.
Freshly cooked.
Kidding.
Oh,
Food
the bride
fight.
erupts in sophisticated noble home.
That would make like the newspaper headline.
Did you just call it a noble home?
What?
Northman's
Noble
home.
home, yeah.
A noble home?
That would definitely make the headlines.
Or like a noble home?
Noble.
Like gnomes? That's my new invention right there.
Northman's security.
Yeah, there's venison, there's fruits, strangely enough, potatoes, actually, which is weird because you would think it's not something you would consider yourself seeing here. However, Thynol himself actually has some exotic foods from out of his own territory, and not just Montara, where most of the agriculture comes from, but there seem to be some loose connections to food from other places. The there is trade on this island, but the outside it's just very limited, and it appears some of the delicacies from out there are brought here, as well as plenty from the island. It's the red fire root, which can be used as seasoning, spice things up a little bit. It's various leaves. There's a salad. It's a good meal. Very nice. Anything else?
Hmm. I was gonna look around at the other conversations and just see if any of them, looked interesting. I know you were talking about Ian and Baja, but just trying to get a feel for the table,
Mm-hmm. Right. So, Briatnia is occasionally looking out and checking your way. She's mostly, with, sitting by her mom, who's got most of her attention, but she's not exactly, talking too much, except to her dad, and then looks over. The two of them, Jerry and Kaz, seem to be in a conversation, but nothing really important. Just asking about the day. More casual. Yeah. Other side of the table. Anarisa and Valsira seem to be talking about, the Nerth spiders and that terrible experience, and Valsira is talking about her own experience with the spiders and how it's just, a terrible time, and yeah.
Hal's gonna thank Anarisa for healing him, waking him up. So, thank you for not letting me die there. Do appreciate it.
Well, they kind of caught me off guard, so I didn't really have much chance to defend myself. So I figured I would use what I could to help someone a bit more qualified.
Oh, I know you're plenty qualified.
Well, you
You've held
haven't
your own
seen...
multiple times.
I have. And you haven't seen when things go wrong, really, but things go wrong sometimes.
That they do.
Yeah.
Magic is hard,
Oh, believe me, I know. I don't understand any of it. Well, I understand like half the magic. I do. Other times it just kind of works. I don't know why. Well, if I do, when you like do something and it feels like you've been able to do it your whole life, but you don't understand why.
Yeah,
That's like magic to me,
I mean, same.
or at least the ones that are not music related. Music related, I've studied, but
I mean, I just
some of
sort
the time
of...
it's just like I know it works this way, but I don't know how I know or why I know or how. Weird.
It is, isn't it? Creates a small fire, which then disappears.
Unleashes Thunderwave.
Uses shape water to take the water from my glass and put out the fire.
Well,
That
that's
one
just fun.
I picked up. I don't know how that one worked. I was sitting near a bucket one day on the caravan. And it was just like things started happening.
I'm glad to see you all.
It's been a while. I haven't had the chance to sit down and chat.
Well,
Been a crazy couple of days at least. But by picking me up, you also saved. Fuck. Tharnak's new name.
Timeros.
Tymeros. You also saved Tymeros' life too. So
Thank you.
he might not admit it, but I got there just in time based off what you did. So
And I thank you for that.
they wanted to die twice,
Yeah, that would have been nice.
just said a word. I think you guys did the rest.
That was a pretty powerful word.
Say it was a healing word.
Ha!
I'm
Very
sorry.
very clever.
Yeah, it sounded a lot better in my head. Not really.
No, I appreciate a good pun.
Yeah.
Some members of my party don't, but who's judging?
Roll performance to see how well she delivered that pun.
Will actually. 11 plus, she should be proficient in performance.
Yeah, being a bard.
Yeah.
She was a sorcerer before she was a bard. Sorceress. Oh! It's a natural 11 plus 7.
The best goddamn pun I've ever heard in my life.
18.
Theo chuckles to himself quietly, but will never admit it.
Yeah.
Theo is not a big pun guy.
Hear the faint sounds of ghostly chuckles in the background.
That's just Commodore. Don't worry about it.
Just you.
Fuck Ghosty, I'm not dead.
Just not.
Not yet.
You're here. You hear the dagger chuckle
Oh no.
plainly.
Oh no. I'm glad I found some humor in that.
Does anybody else hear the dagger chuckle?
It's only
Nope.
me. Gotta think quietly. Wasn't that funny?
A question, lads. It's 9:30, which is when we would stop. Or it's 9 o'clock. 9:30 is when we would normally stop for a session. However, we did start like half an hour later this week. We could go to 10. But it's up to you guys if you want to just chill out for the rest of this session and talk in character, or if you think you'd like to go and talk to Isius. I suppose that's a bit of a Tharnak. Maro's thing.
Well, Tharnak's gone.
Yep. That's up to you guys.
I mean, I feel like,
I feel
Kind
like
of-
we've said everything we can say.
I feel like I
now.
said everything I can think of to say.
It's some really good conversations.
So, how did an assassin end up working for an occultist and a harper?
Are you asking me? Oh, I was never an assassin per se.
Let him finish the question. He wants to know the question.
Oh, go ahead.
I mean, yes, I'm addressing Theo here.
Yeah. Oh, is that the other question? Okay. I was never an assassin per se. In fact, I really don't like killing that much. Always seemed the last resort for me. Mostly just wanted to be undetected. Definitely shift from the adventuring life, I guess, for things all showy and fighting giant monsters. But like I said earlier, the order that I worked for was always about enacting, change, doing good, that sort of thing. Very, how do I say, very good. They're good people, mostly. But the skill set and the experience we had didn't really rely too much on being well liked, being that heuristic, standard hero look, and we often don't even didn't want to take credit or bring attention to ourselves because we worked with shadier people. So I just fell into that sort of group. I mean, when I was younger, like I said, I joined when I was like 13, 14. I've always been sort of in that circle anyway. Well, it's a longer story, but when I was really young, some big things sort of happened that caused me to kind of drift away from the course path. Let's just say the path of life I was on, and ended up falling into not such a great crowd. It's funny. I almost was a I almost was a town guard for a while. My father was in the town militia, so a lawman actually, which is far from what I would be doing now.
Yeah.
But after he, after he didn't make it back one day, put a lot of strain on my sister and I. We had to find other ways to survive.
I know a little bit about what it's like to scrape by, especially when you're young. Living on the streets is a tough life.
Definitely was. I was just lucky to fall in with the better group than I probably deserved. The order. One day, my sister, I have an older sister, and her and I worked together to put food on the table, take care of our mother, who was really sick. And one day, I decided to try to rob a noble house, and that was not my greatest idea. It actually worked pretty well for myself. He had the noble owned farm, so I ended up releasing all of his animals, and that drew him outside. It was well planned, I guess. I was proud of it at the time. Looking back, it was an awful showing. Turns out that nobleman was one of those minders I spoke about.
Let me guess. Blame didn't fall where it should have.
What was that?
Let me guess. The blame didn't fall where it should have.
Well, it actually worked out pretty well. Like I said, the heist was successful. I just didn't quite know who I was robbing. He was one of those minders I spoke about, and he knew more about what was happening than he let on. And he recruited me into the order. Showed me that I had robbed someone who was going to do good. And from then on, I got trained. Like I said, the order was very organized. Unlike the Harpers, they are like a faction, a unit. So, unlike the Harpers who are in Vistic, they're very, very cohesive. They taught me how to fight, taught me how to survive. By that point, my sister had gone and joined a temple and become a cleric, so very different path. But yeah, okay, I told you the rest already. Was in Greenest when the attack happened. We're looking for the next job. Supposed to meet a contact I knew there, and I'm supposed to meet someone else there named Hesta, and who was a friend of my sister's. Somewhat. Because they worked with us. There's a temple that's a little more secretive, but it's the Temple of Mask. And so they're a bit more hidden in what they do, but she's a cleric in a temple. But yeah, you know the rest. How said everything else that happened, but it took
Oh,
definitely.
there's so much more I didn't say, but you know.
Well, yeah, the basics.
Could go on for a very
So
long
yeah,
time.
it wasn't ever quite an assassin, more burglar, thief. I don't know what you want to call it. Ended up picking up these books, teaching myself some magic. Try to get an edge. Had a friend who was also a member of the order who taught me how to actually use these. I don't know any. I don't have gifts or anything like that. Like I teach myself magic, but she taught me how.
Yeah, I understand how just a few spells get you very far.
Yeah, I
That's
mean,
really true.
the ones I'm learning were all good things, good for stealing, like extra hands, extra time, stuff like that. Just a few little things that could turn, or how to change your appearance, flash of an eye, just things that like are very useful for a heist.
Well, if you ever want more training in magic, I can help you.
I would take you on that offer. I don't know how much do you know about your own magic.
Good about.
Maybe I'll take you up on that. Next thing I'm trying to learn is timing and stuff like that. Trying to figure out how to slow down things or speed things up. Maybe I was reading something about called conjuration. You can summon items to yourself. Seems very useful for kind of work as well.
Conjuration would be very useful. Illusion as well.
Well, I know a bit of illusion already. I mean, that's what I
Yeah.
was focusing on, but
Thynol at the head of the table, actually, who has gone silent for a little bit, hearing the talk over there, stops. I would warn against conjuration.
Why
Not
so?
rude.
Oh no, my opinion is definitely valid.
No,
Why so?
Speaking from experience,
Conjuration is a dangerous form. Aspiring mages like yourself seem to not realize it. I've read the tomes, I can tell the aspiration, but it comes with a price.
I thought conjuration was just parlor tricks and sparks.
No, I can do parlor tricks.
we don't do parlor tricks.
There are certain aspects of conjuration which are safe to practice, but like most forms of arcane magic, things can get dangerous the further you push it.
I appreciate the input. I've looked into it for a little bit. I know a tiny tad bit, but nothing substantial.
I warn you, teleportation, attempting to travel between planes, these things are dangerous.
I think we all saw that.
Yeah.
Conjuring a being from another plane.
Let's go look up about
Creatures that are small enough can sometimes pass, but there's a safe way to conjure a fire element. The way most people know, it's not safe. Arcane users can take shortcuts, try and bypass the will of the gods, but
Yes, well, I think arcane magic definitely has its risks. It's not like some of the other ways people use magic out there. A lot of meticulous planning, study.
magic. Nature is only magic in your life.
Well, I trust him to know more about these things than I do, so
Oh yes, no, definitely.
I'd say take his words.
My knowledge is limited, but I know that in the past my people have had to battle great conjurers who threatened reality itself by creating gateways to other planes. I just don't want you to be on the wrong side of a paladin's sword.
Oh yes, definitely not. Anyway, the amount of magic that I would study would probably get me nowhere near that level. As of now, I'm very far from anything like that.
Apologies, I'm sure that sounded rather threatening. I did not intend it to be.
Oh no, I understand. I'm gonna conjure a small trinket into my hand just underneath the table. Easy presentation. I'm gonna do a small order coin just in my hand, underneath the table where no one can see it, but
No response.
yeah. Well, no, I'm just studying. He's practicing, essentially. I'm gonna dead vanish after 6 seconds, so.
Thynol leans back. Just be safe.
Keep that in mind. Like I said, it will be long before I ever get to that level. As I am not a wizard by any means, or mage.
Dessert is brought out. It's probably been out for a while. But it's beautiful. Devil's fruit cake is definitely a highlight. But there's plenty of other types. There's spicy desserts, and it's weird. It's just an odd combination of things that seem exotic, yet from what you've seen of this place, fit perfectly in.
Oh, there's so many options. I don't know if I can eat anymore.
I'll serve myself a small portion of the least spicy dessert.
Devil's fruit cake is sweet and sour, so
That'll do.
Yeah.
Okay.
ah. Elcira looks over to you, Timeros. You're awfully quiet.
It's
Yeah,
worrying.
just enjoying. I'm
There's an
still taking a
understanding.
lot of things that just happened in, so.
Are you planning to go on your little journey tonight? What?
What do you mean?
Yeah. Pretty sure you told her about your plans to go talk to Caesius, right? Yeah, you
Oh,
did.
yeah,
so,
yeah, yeah.
um,
I probably should do that tonight, shouldn't I? you guys back home as soon as possible.
Well, it is the middle of the night, but
What?
right? It's like the middle of the night, right? I'm gonna take out my pocket watch, check the time.
Um,
He paid good money for that Pokemon. Just gonna use that Pokemon.
Right.
yeah. The sun has set and the time is reading. It's past 6 o'clock.
Oh, okay.
Going into 7. About technically the sun was up, I think, later yesterday, so it might still be up barely.
What time of year is it again?
Right now it is nearly fall, so
There is a calendar. Forgot about it.
there is a calendar.
Yeah.
And a busy day too.
I do have a question. Do you know when I was born?
Hmm.
Because I never know when my birthday was.
Let's see. Let's see if she can recall. I'm sorry, 10 minutes. It was many years ago, and I had to be young, if anything. So I don't know if I was with Caesius then. I likely was. I was. Yes. Yes, that's so. I'll tell you what. Back home, I'm sure I could find some.
Well, I guess I have to get you back in the house.
As is an old. I'm sure we can stay here as long as we need.
Yes, but I need to fix some wrong, so do this now before we have to leave.
I'm proud of you, 10 hours.
Thank you.
Kind of stops and looks at the rest of you guys sitting around. Just smile. Taps her mouth. Okay. The meals are finished. The desserts are done. Quite filling.
Long meal.
A good meal.
I'm quite full.
And stops, I guess.
Jazz
Bad.
music stuff.
That's-
Apparently.
Yeah. Alright. Well, I was expecting this to take half a session. We are at normal end time. We did start half an hour late, but I don't know if you want to tackle Caesius in half an hour. So
No.
I think this is a good stopping point. I think this is a really good session. It'd feel weird to rush. In
Especially
ending it.
that, yeah.
I kind of agree.
Something that
I
big.
think this was really nice, actually.
It's a good one.
I enjoyed this.
I mean, oh,
Yeah.
see, you're a Pisces. I'm an I'm an Aquarius.
Come on, Pisces.
What?
Pretty
I'm
sure.
sorry.
Actually, I think Elsie's the Scorpio.
I am.
I'm sorry, that was
I'm actually a Stegosaurus.
a, a dumb
Hey,
joke
nice
based
to
on
know.
the Pisces.
Okay,
Pisces.
Oh,
Pisces?
Pisces. Yeah, Pisces.
That's funny.
What?
Oh,
I get it. It's dumb, but
It's really stupid, but
I liked it.
Let's-
I thought it was funny.
that was a good little joke. But just oh my.
All right. Well, I really enjoyed just being able to sit here and listen to you guys talk in character. I thought that was great.
learned a lot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That was a good one.
really was.
2 thumbs up.
It was chill,
Yeah.
but not bad.
Yeah. I mean, it's nice to have a relaxed session.
Next time. Next time should be interesting, and then who knows what happens after that. I mean, good time.
Yeah, definitely
Good time.
Alrighty.
And next session, next week there won't be a session, but the session after that, I'll try not to be late because of stupid.
Okay.
Because
so-
of stupid.
Wait a minute. Actually, hold on. Who couldn't make it next week?
I should be good.
It was Evan.
I can't because I'll be in Colorado on a raft I'll be in Utah on a raft on the Colorado River and therefore not be available to connect to Wi-Fi.
Come on, just use
See.
cellular data.
We could probably
Yeah.
still do something.
I was gonna say, yeah, we could
Yeah.
do. We could
Y'all
maybe
can do
plan a
something.
one shot, or if
Or
RJ, I don't
we could just
know.
do the Theseus session.
I was
Those
gonna
are-
say, yeah,
those-
if you guys are going to talk to Caesius, if you just want to like run that, and then
And then we can do
mean,
something chill after.
yeah, you Evan,
I mean, in
like,
all honesty,
I'll just
what else do
be
we have planned after Caesius that we have to do?
that's really the main thing on Earth, honestly.
Rig an
I think
election.
after that, you wanted to head out.
Yeah.
I still needed to put together the chart of all the people that Chiron has influenced since the last time, but it's been a number of people.
Hey, influence for the better, I hope.
So here's what I'm thinking. We can have a next session, right? Because talking to Caesius, no offense, but Luca's not really going to be needed there.
Never met the dude.
yeah, no, no,
Yeah,
I
it wouldn't
won't
make sense for him to
contribute
be there.
anything there.
And then with the election, same issue. But if we
Also,
do the
yeah.
election, that's if we do it, if we have to. But otherwise, we'll just be leaving and we can make the rest of the session the boat ride.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, I'll just be like, if we do have a social interaction, it's more or less canon that I'm fucking awkward and not all that present because zero charisma. And
Insight.
okay, wisdom and intelligence, I'm okay. But like charisma, like I'm completely average, right? But
Yeah.
there's more or less chance that in a social situation I might miss the shit that goes on, right?
Even
See, but I think the thing about people that have zero charisma is that they don't know they have zero charisma.
yeah.
That's how
But
I would
zero
phrase
isn't
it.
negative.
No,
Yeah.
you're intelligent enough. If you're intelligent, you know you don't.
No. See, completely different. Like,
You do kind of have a supernatural charisma, though.
Well, okay. I'm charismatic because I have a high wisdom, or because of my wisdom score, right? But that doesn't mean I'm charismatic. That means people value my input because of my wisdom. That doesn't mean they value that doesn't mean I communicate well or that I'm charismatic. That means people like pay attention because I seem like I have some kind of otherworldly wisdom, which is more or less what the description of that whatever says.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not actually charismatic. He was just like, oh, this guy
People are like,
seems to know what he's saying.
he seems interesting.
Yeah. It's not like, oh, I believe this person. It's, oh, this person believes, or this person's seen some shit, right?
Yeah.
This person knows something. It's not, this person's convinced me. They've seen something, right?
And it's worth listening.
Yeah.
Makes
Yeah.
sense.
I'm completely average when it comes to charisma.
Then you have to talk to them. You're like, oh, not that interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've gotta really work hard to convince somebody of something. But I've seen some shit. So people are like,
Back in
excuse me, this person's seen things. They know what they're talking about.
I speak for the trees, and the trees are speaking Elvish.
He speaks for the
Sylvan,
trees.
but more or less, yes.
By the way,
Oh no,
this
it's
is a
Stuttgart.
throwback to like hours ago. Zombie.
Yeah.
It wasn't a full elf. It was a half elf drow.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, from the order. And it
Hey,
was a
who?
pat down.
It's a half drow. All right.
Watch the footage. There was more than just a pat down.
What? Oh, like a pat down? Like,
Like a TSA plus.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
a TS
Someone's-
got a little.
Did you still manage to slip a dagger past him?
I did, yeah.
Yeah.
Damn. No,
I
but
didn't trust him yet, but I
mean-
slide a hand check and a dagger.
I mean, if Evan is okay with us having a session next week, it's completely possible.
But I think like Thynol's a pretty one-on-one thing anyway, and that might take like an hour and a half.
I mean,
So he'd
I'm
just
okay
be
with
sitting there.
like, I'm okay with just like fucking off and being awkward because the character of Luca is not socially aware. Like average plus 0 in charisma, like
That makes sense.
not the most socially aware, right? So I'm okay with just like
I also
fucking
also
off,
would
letting
just
y'all
be-
do y'all's thing, while I just like look at the statues and go, maybe this was Elvish.
To be fair,
I'll
be
just
fair-
do whatever the fuck y'all are doing.
to be fair, let's see. The day would be long. It's almost the equinox, apparently, according to the calendar.
I thought so.
What?
Okay.
Like that's in a week. Also, tomorrow's a new moon, according to the calendar.
Ooh,
Strangely enough,
What does that mean?
it means there's
alrighty.
no moon in the sky. It's just dark.
I'm gonna head
I
to
know
bed.
what a new moon is, but like I was kind of thinking there was some kind of supernatural thing to be going on.
So, in the Forgotten Realms, when there's a new moon, the moon just fucking explodes and back, piece by piece.
What was our-
Huh?
Saloon, man.
Nah, okay. Joke. He,
what was-
he said he wants something more exciting than just there not being in the sky. It's a great sight. It happens like once a month.
The moon
What's
just
up?
explodes once a month.
All the tides get real
I'm
weird. It's
just-
a good day for surfing, apparently.
Couldn't really hear.
All right.
Peace out.
See
Thanks for
you.
coming.
See you guys next week.
See ya.
Yeah,
Appreciate that, man, so much.
have fun with your girl.
I don't know if she said there. She's probably
You
watching though.
calling in from out of home. Evan, are you home right now or are you out?
I'm not exactly home right now. I
Oh.
tend to go out of town on my days off. Because, like, living at home with my parents when I've graduated ain't exactly fun.
I feel that. I'm
All right.
graduated, but
Thanks
I feel-
thanks for coming in from out of home. Appreciate it.
Yeah, no, so I was late. I didn't, for some reason, I don't know how it happened, but I'm a complete dumbass, and
We
didn't
change the start
realize.
time all the time, so
Okay.
don't beat yourself up over it.
Yeah, we've had a rocky start. It's typically either 5 o'clock Pacific or 6:30 Pacific, and it's usually one of those times. Or we just sit around and I try to get everyone calmed down, and then we miss the time.
So what time do we start again?
It's supposed to be 5
I think it's 7
Pacific.
o'clock your time.
So 7 Central or 8:30 Central, and it depends entirely on how everybody else is feeling.
Pretty much. Generally, the earlier time is supposed to be what happens, and then sometimes it gets pushed back because X event is happening and need extra time.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry we've been inconsistent. And also, I don't know if RJ is going to go to school. I don't know if we're pushing it back to 6:30 or not. Like
We'll find
officially.
out when we get.
Ah,
Yeah,
for
I'm not gonna try and whatever that, because like I'm graduated. I should be able to do whatever. Well, not really, but not really.
yeah,
Understandable.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well,
it's great.
we'll figure it all out. I'm sure.
Yeah.
We always do.
Yeah.
Man, you guys were all so great tonight. That was awesome.
Yeah, it was a
Like,
good session.
I appreciate that so much. It's really good.
Guessing 101.
What? Oh, yeah. Improv. It's called improv.
Mm,
But yeah, that's it.
that might be the politically correct term, but
All right. I'm very confused.
Improv, BS, same thing.
True.
more or less.
Oh. Yeah.
All right.
Oh,
This is a
hold on.
little off the cuff, I guess, but is there a policy on drinking during sessions?
He LC does not really like it that much. However, there's no specific policy.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
Yes, I mean,
Um,
a few of us have done it before.
yeah.
You know,
I
Austin
think
did
like
it. Bit.
just don't go insane. I guess, right?
hmm
Well, I'm not generally insane, but like I've pretty much every single session I've been in, I've probably been well, this more than the others, but I've had a little bit to drink each time. Generally it's just a little bit, but like yeah.
Yeah, I know. Um, Austin, Austin, I don't know if I don't know if he stopped doing it, but he used to drink, uh, during sessions, but he would only start drinking in the second half of the session so that he was like good for the, first part.
Are we still filming?
Yeah.
Pretty sure.
I think
Yeah.
as long
I
as you
mean,
just don't get
I
like
I can kill this.
drunk, you're fine.
yeah, I'm not horrible, but like
Also,
it
hello.
generally helps me to relax and role play because role playing is
Yeah,
so fucking awkward. You
which
know,
is fair. I
Mhm.
mean,
pardon my French, but like, yeah.
the whole reason I didn't because It's on camera.
Yeah. Hi, Twitch. We're drinking apple juice.
I'm
Drink on
21.
to it. He's over.
No, he's
I'm
he's
21.
allowed to.
Yeah, I'm legal. Hey boys.
Hey
Give it-
boys, I'm legal.
Give it a few
Drink
months.
water or Sunkist. Those are the only two things. Like it's probably a problem at this point. Like
That's me with sweet tea though. I drink way too much sweet tea.
yeah.
I'm 21. I can do whatever I want.
Yep.
No, I
Yeah.
still think like the session today was like really good.
If it gets to be
Yeah.
a problem, let me know. I feel like I'm slurring just a little bit now because I've had a little bit, but
It's
no.
not too bad. It's
Got a
definitely
little bit of slur right
definitely a
now,
little
but
bit, but it's not too bad.
I know I can
I
hear
thought
it.
it was just a unique accent for your character. So
Yeah.
he was just this whole time, like he was just practicing in accents, you know?
Twitch mods, it's an accent.
Yeah, getting into character. There you go.
Ouch.
What am I do
Uh,
now?
God, I wish
Should
I
I go
could
to
give you
bed?
all inspiration again.
You can
Like
give me
honestly,
inspiration. I didn't have it.
you didn't.
Nope.
Why the hell not? Take it.
Just give me
Hey.
double inspiration.
Can't do that. Sorry.
How many gallons is this bucket?
Just a stack and stack and stack the inspiration.
I mean, that's what other systems do. But
How big is the pot?
How big is the pot?
10 pounds.
asking the real questions here.
Hey guys, let's start a session where we have a dinner party. Doesn't start dinner until the end of the
Until the
second
very
the
end.
start of the second half.
Yeah, I was so confused at the beginning of the session. I was like, all right, so we're gonna sit down and have
Yeah,
dinner.
pot
At the
iron
beginning-
can hold 1 gallon of liquid.
Yeah. at the
There's also a
beginning of the
pot
session-
awakening.
What? I don't know what you're talking
You can
about.
plant a shrub into its pot and let it grow for 30 days. The shrub magically transforms into a awakened shrub. The awakened shrub is a sentient plant.
Alright, alright. Completely serious question. Is it sentient or sentient?
Sentient, you dumb fuck.
Did they just get called dumb
Hello,
as
and
fuck?
welcome to the stream.
It can walk around and is friendly towards you, so I think it's pretty sentient.
MVP, where were you the whole time? Oh no.
What answers that question?
That's good. That's pretty good.
Who answered either?
That's some
Okay.
Tharnak and Hal vibes right there.
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't know why. I don't know why I'm laughing so much. This was a good time. You can always make these moments yourselves. Oh,
Well, tired. I don't want to do now, though. I guess sleep.
Yeah, I gotta be up at 8.
Since midnight, you'll need to fall asleep within 10 minutes to get.
8 hours of sleep.
You guys, that's where you
Yeah.
count what time you should go. Like, how many more minutes?
Okay, no, if you don't count it down like a Minecraft
Every half
YouTuber, you're
hour,
doing it
yeah.
wrong. Yeah, like all right, 10 minutes, still need to be asleep,
I
and
don't-
then 30 minutes after you were thinking you were gonna fall asleep, you're like, oh, hey, you're doing it wrong.
I'm so confused. My brain is fried.
No, I get it. I had weird night. Dreams about work, which is never fun.
Ooh.
You know what Hal needs right now?
What
Hmm.
is
A
Hal
long
need right
rest.
now?
I was gonna ask if you guys wanted to rest or not. I did, and then I didn't get an answer in the end. If you wanted
Oh well,
to,
then yes, I would
Well-
assume Hal would want to rest.
Yeah, I think. All right, here's the question though:
Mhm.
Is Hal gonna meditate or is Hal gonna sleep?
I've always done this. If Hal's in a bed, he's gonna sleep. But if he's on the road, he's meditating.
That's fair.
Makes all right.
Another thing to consider too, the Tome of the Forgotten Gods. I keep having to unequip that because it gives you the religion bonus when it's equipped, but you're not supposed to have that religion bonus until you sit there for 48 hours within a span of 6 days reading this book.
Ah,
That's when you get the permanent bonus.
interesting.
Yeah. So
Hmm.
there's that. So that's something that would take a little bit of, time,
Dedication.
but during like trance sleeps, you have like 4 free hours there. So
Yeah, it's true. Must be 48 hours within 6 days.
yep,
So 2 full days dedicated to reading this book.
yep.
Also, we have another Ring of Pyros, which means you might be able to make another flaming sword.
Is that
Sorry?
how that works?
That's what they said on the side. You said the words on the side of the ring, and the sword ignited. We have another ring.
No, not the ring. Side of the sword.
Ah, side sword. Never mind. Well, now 2 of us got flaming swords,
Oh well.
and I've probably been the one that's been missing for generations, and I'm not giving it back yet. So, also, no one arrested Theo about his his weird mystic soul thing, but he doesn't want to answer that, so that's all right.
I was waiting for that. I didn't know if that was a dinner conversation or not, but like,
Yeah, but Theo's not bringing it up.
I was gonna bring up at dinner.
uh,
Oh yeah, whatever strange has happened with that dagger, that's not a dinner conversation. That is not
True.
a dinner conversation. That's a what the fuck is going on kind of.
It's a good question. One that Theo may or may not answer.
I still need to upload last week's session. I've been terrible about this. I've been staying up really late playing games, and I have not just let it upload. I rendered it today though, so
Hey, that's progress.
I have a file, but I need to
That's
upload it to
good.
YouTube.
Nice.
I am debating which wizards of quest to go for. That's what I was asking about, like conjuration stuff. Because
Mhm. That was fun. I actually genuinely wondered if I would ever have a chance to give you the warning of the Plane Guardian against Conjuration.
Hmm.
That was well timed.
I have to ask you about it. Because there's one thing that got changed with it recently, which makes it significantly less cool. But
Oh,
What do you mean?
so until like little like Xanathar Tashas, you could summon things, and they just couldn't take damage, but they could deal damage. And now they can't. Now D&D Beyond says they can't take damage or deal damage, but apparently Wizards disagrees with that. So I was gonna ask you which one you wanted to go with.
hmm.
Like Jeremy Crawford does not approve of them saying takes damage or deals damage, which is weird because I don't know how that works. I guess if it's like a weapon, they don't want you to summon weapons. I
Summon a
guess.
dagger.
Yeah, and then that's what I was asking how you would roll it, because if I say I summoned it and then threw it, would it still do damage and then disintegrate? Like I don't know how it works.
I don't know. I mean,
I wanted to ask you about that, but I
could
guess I
you?
just
I mean, it's weird because like theoretically, I summoned the world's strongest acid.
well, no, it can only be like a 3 by 3 foot by 3 foot item that's non-magical, and it. I don't know if you could like summon acid or anything.
I don't know.
I don't
Dude.
know. It's kind of up in the air. It's not like
Yeah.
Also, if you throw a weapon, then you don't have the weapon
Yeah, but it's a
So-
summoned weapon. Like it's conjured.
anymore.
Yeah,
Oh.
I don't know. That's a fun thought. Doesn't deal damage. How do you make something that physically cannot deal
No,
damage?
no, it can deal damage, but then it will dissipate after it deals damage. What it says. But apparently that's new from like updated possibly, and apparently like Jeremy Crawford doesn't said that was wrong. So I don't know. It's all up in the air. It's just what everyone's doing.
I see. I like creativity. Creativity is cool, and if you are creative, then creativity should go to you and rewarded for it. Yes.
Because like I can kind of already do that somewhat with presentation, but yeah. Because I'm stuck between 3 classes. I don't know what to pick.
Yeah.
Um,
I mean, Tharnak leveled up way too early here. This was supposed to be his level 6 level up. Sorry guys, you wanted it at the Frostbeast lair. I made the terrible mistake of giving in, and here we are now. Yeah.
I'm not gonna sit through the lecture. I'm tired. You
That's
can
fair.
lecture them on the level up. I'm going to sleep.
Right.
Yeah. Roast them, and I'll see you. I'll see you in 2 weeks.
Roasting. It's a peaceful conversation.
And you can have that peaceful conversation with them on how they leveled up 2 weeks early.
Oh, it's
And
more
Oh,
than
it's
2
been
weeks.
more. It's been like a lot.
It's
Yeah.
been, yeah. Been a couple,
Yeah.
maybe closer to 2 months, 3 months, 4 months.
Well, you
Start
can
the year.
have that conversation with them on how they level up 2 months early, and I'll see you in 2 weeks.
Oh,
It's funny because I'm stuck between that war magic and divination.
divination.
Because
No longer,
divination,
no longer Blade Song, huh?
I could go Blade Song. It's just it adds a lot of cool stuff like increased walking speed, increased AC, in sort of like a rage like way. Kind of works like a brain's rage.
Mhm.
Advantage dexterity, advantage on acrobatic checks is nice, and then concentration on a spell is nice. But I don't use a lot of spells that require concentration. The AC increase is nice, and the walk speed is nice. And performance, I guess, is a decent skill to have. But divination just sounds fun because you get to roll 2d20s at the beginning of the day, and then you can place them wherever,
The
which
fuck
is
you,
the
DM
biggest
die.
middle finger. And then war magic is just you can use your intelligence to your initiative bonus. Nice, give me a +6 initiative. And you can use your reaction to gain a +2 to AC or +4 to saving throws, which is very nice. And if we don't have a tank,
Well, for long, give it about exactly a month, and
but it's not, it's like a mini shield for the AC. It's only against 1 attack. So it's like, but a +4 to AC, sorry, +4 to saving throws is huge because it doesn't specify what kind of saving throws. It just says saving throws. Which is very nice.
Hmm.
Divination just seems fun. Conjuration, being able to summon an item that I can use for things, is just a very Theo thing. Like, it's something that he would definitely go for because it's summoning items to do things with. Like, that's exactly his cup of tea.
It's fun.
Illusion is kind of cool, but the level 2 ability is decent, I guess. Oh, but I would get it to learn a new cantrip. That's actually almost worth it because I could get more offensive because I don't have any offensive cantrips. And since I don't get any extra attacks or anything, something like Booming Blade or like very nice actually.
Ooh.
Actually, yeah, that would be real nice. But if I do go 3 levels of wizard, I gain another one anyway. So, but I could get it I could get defensive cantrip and improved illusions, which are nice.
Hmm.
That's almost like just the offensive bonus of like booming blade would make that worth it because I don't get extra attacks anyway. So like,
Yeah.
dang, I didn't even think about that for just a second. I like divination a lot because the potent rule is just very fun. It just seems like a fun ability to have.
Mhm.
Minor Conjuration just seems like a really cool ability, and Blitzing is very cool as well. It's just the AC bonus is nice because it would be a +3 AC bonus for a minute.
So I've been developing some magic items kind of based on class abilities, just because like
Interesting.
that's really cool, and we don't have one of those in our party.
Yeah.
So
I always thought those were the best kind of items. Ones that like spell like rot items and stuff like that. I always thought like those are the coolest.
Mm.
Like I don't know how far you are in Critical Role, but
How far are you?
I'm like 30 something. Like
Ooh, I don't think I'm that far. I think you have
um
me again because I
I'm at
stopped
like
watching.
30 I'm at like 33. 34.
I'm on. I'm on exactly 30.
Okay, so then you still don't talk about the Summer's Dance Blade. So you that lets you Misty Step
Mhm.
is I think it's one of the coolest items. Just stuff like that. Like items that have a charge lets you use a certain spell, I think it's some of the coolest items.
Necklace of Thunder Beads, which I totally won't regret.
Totally not. You're just giving me 6 level spell.
It was supposed to be used for that dungeon too.
Oh,
That's
was it?
the Illuminator's tattoo. Both of those were like dungeon specific things. If you would have taken time to like sit with them and be like, oh, it can be used in this way, and then like
I
everything.
liked the idea, it's just we found it after.
Yeah.
Like that makes a lot of sense, don't get me wrong. Like, yeah, that would have been useful.
Would help the fight, you
Uh,
know.
it would have helped a lot. But we all got it after, so like
Tunnels, man.
I did
Exploration.
consider Blade Song because a +3 bonus to AC and increased movement speed is something that's very cool. That's actually nice. Performance skill is kind of cool, but I don't really need it. The extra cantrip is almost worth it, just like for illusion. And the improved minor illusion is kind of cool because it's audio and visual, you know.
Yeah.
Sounds like you're
Because I
creative
already,
with it.
yeah, because the one I have now is just either or.
Mhm. I
But
think Major Image is a spell that's higher level. I don't know if it's second.
there's silent image, just second level.
Silent Image
Then
I thought was first level.
oh, it's first level, you're right? Because I have it. It's first level.
And then
Uh,
Major Image is an upgraded
yes,
version of
upgraded version of that that's larger than 5 feet.
Mhm. I think you could be able to double down. Yeah.
But this lets you use like a sound or sensory effect and an image. It lets you basically do 2 of the things at once, which is cool.
Mm-hmm.
Um, which you could do between 2 stuff because you could do a minor illusion image and then the next round do a minor image cantrip like sound thing. But you have to cast twice. But this lets you do like a single like all in one moving, talking, whatever like thing. But since I already have minor illusion, the extra cantrip could be really useful because I don't have any offensive cantrips. So something like booming blade or
Or what's the other one?
I'd say that counts more as like augmentation than offense, but
What's the other one? There's two that I was looking at. Booming blade. And there's another one. Because the booming blade is lets you hit another target, right? That's what that one does. No, that's not booming.
Green
It's
Flame
green
Blade.
flame blade. Yeah.
Booming blade is the one
Is
that
the area
stops
is if
moving.
something moving. Yeah.
Mhm. If it moves, it's 1d8.
But green flame blade mixed with Wails from the Grave is a lot of damage against two targets.
Oh man.
That's half my sneak attack against a target and the green flame blade against a target, which is which is a very interesting combination.
Ooh. Do love that.
Like that's almost an extra attack.
There's also like an optional wizard. There's an optional wizard feature, which I don't know if it was Tasha's or
Oh, you talking about the cantrip swap one?
yeah,
That's level
So-
3, so
3. Oh, I thought it was ability. Is it based on ability score increases or no?
let me check. I thought it was level 3, but
Maybe.
third level, yeah, cantrip formulas. You basically can swap out cantrips every short rest or something. That's like weird. Every long
Oh.
rest.
I had read I think the Tasha's wizard subclasses, and for some reason, like I didn't look at them to begin with, but I think I looked at them again and it was like, ooh, that's interesting.
Yeah, that was what War Mage, and
I don't
Blade
think
Song,
Tasha's
right?
was more magic.
With that's probably Xanathar's, right? You have
Probably, yeah.
which one's Tasha's? And
Tasha's, I think, Order of the Scribe is what comes to mind.
yeah, Order Scribe is really good. It's just kind of brokenly good, apparently.
I just looked at it, it was like,
Basically, it's like if you want to be like a pure wizard, like all you want to do is copy spells down, have a bunch of different abilities. Yeah, I've heard they're very good, but they can be a little too good. Very good.
mm,
Basically, like you can kind of remove the quill, like part of the price of getting rid of spells for like all of them, because you can summon quill, you can summon ink and everything,
mhm.
and it's 2 minutes per spell level if you're using this one book instead of like an hour or so. Also, spell book is Awaken. So you can use that as yeah. When you cast a spell when you cast a wizard spell with the spell slot using holding the book, you can replace its damage type with another type of damage that you have on your spell list. Just as like a thing you can do.
Mm-hmm.
And also you can do rituals and their normal casting time once per long rest, which is kind of cool. Green Flame Blade mixed with Wells from the Grave would be a very good combination.
You're not wrong. But also, Booming Blade as a rogue, being able to hit someone and then
And then,
stop them from moving
yeah,
is
I mean
also
both are good. Like that's kind of why I wish I picked swapped. Well, these weren't even in the game when I picked cantrips. These are from um because that's when they started adding wizard. I really like and Xanathars. like melee offense for wizards. The target willingly moves 5 feet or more willingly. The target takes 1d8 thunder damage, and the spell ends. Which is definitely not a bad thing to do, because it's just kind of, you can do it on your attack. So like, there's no reason not to. There's a cantrip.
Pretty good.
Or like Green Flame Blade even is target. Yeah, it just takes fire damage equal to your spellcasting modifier, which is like what, like a 4, 3 spellcasting modifier. No, wait, sorry, that is a 7. Oh, it's 3. Sorry, 7 to attack with a spell. 3 modifier. So it just takes 3 damage, which isn't fantastic, but like extra damage. Mix that with Wells from the Grave, and that's 2d6 plus 3.
More than none.
Or even Green Flame Blade would be a d8, or just other spells like that, because there's a few others, I think.
I think Booming and Green Flame Blade are the two, at least the two main ones that I have off the top of my head. There might be more.
I have no idea.
Well, multi-class into Paladin and get,
Smite.
second spells. Get
Now, what I
Eldritch
should have done, is instead of going Wizard, I should, now that this is in the game, Artificer. Got through those Artificer, got the Infiltrator suit for the armor,
Oh. Did I
and
tell
then
you guys I played an armor?
what?
I played an armor.
Oh, did
I
you?
played an Artificer armor in with my cousins in Washington.
That's fun. I saw playing an armor sounds so fun. Like,
It was great.
yeah, it sounds like such a fun class. That or artillery. Honestly, any Artificer sounds like so fun. But artillery is also.
Played a big brain lizard folk. That was
Yeah, I
amazing.
should have gone Artificer instead of Wizard, but they weren't even like in the game. Day decision.
Yeah,
Um.
we were like thinking about it. They were
Yeah.
ready to publish it, but not Tasha's didn't come out yet.
Yeah, and then got 3 levels in that. Got the Infiltrator and been a beast in stealth and it would have been pretty cool.
Yeah.
But also, one point, now that I started like with playing Wizard, I definitely want to one-time play like a pure Wizard character.
Yeah,
That's fun, like a pure Wizard.
just for the McGrath build.
Let's say you could do it. You've done it. You know. Just
Because I would love to
experience.
play like a Divination Wizard at some point. That just sounds fun. Or because what they can do is just cool. I would also, I don't know. There's a lot of classes I want to try. Like I want to try, namely, I know they can be a little broke, but the Peace Cleric sounds so fun. But I've heard they are beyond busted, so I would not do that without an okay. Because they can be apparently also Twilight Cleric's fun, but apparently the Peace Cleric is like can be with the smart player can be beyond busted, which is not exactly my intention, but they just seem like a fun class. Like do you know like RPG Dot, that website that like does like class guides and builds and stuff? They have a lot. They basically just have a big one that says ban it, like don't allow it. I was like, oh, I've never heard them say anything like that for any class. Even when they're called busted, they're like, don't. A clever player will make this life a living hell. I was like, okay. Because basically what they do is they build bonds between characters, and then they're only support, so not even like combat heavy. They're only support, but while characters are bonded, it's equally proficiency bonus.
they get a D4 that they can add the roll to anything they do, which is a D4. Doesn't sound too broken, right? But it stacks with bless and aid, and so like you could have like a D4 plus a bardic inspiration would be like a D8 or D4 plus like guidance plus aid. Like it can get so ridiculously stacked up with a smart play because you get both bless and aid, and guiding bolt and guidance and sanctuary. So it just makes it impossible for anything to hit any of these players. You can use your channel divinity to like without providing opportunity attacks whenever you move. And you can restore a number of hit points when you move within 5 feet of a creature equal to 2d6 plus your proficiency modifier. So you can like move around. And then eventually these bonded creatures can swap places. This reaction. Like teleport. So one can take the damage from the other. So your barbarian and wizard could swap. And so the barbarian takes damage for the wizard. Like it can get really broken. Apparently it's fun.
That was kind of broken. Like swapping places with someone with a higher AC would just negate certain hits.
Yeah, no, it definitely can.
Oh, there's some pieces tonight. There's some people.
There's a lot of pieces.
Yeah. Oh man.
It's like pure support. Like it doesn't have anything offensive, but it is just the fact that it stacks makes it kind of I think just playing cleric would be fun too because I'm bad at making decisions and they get their entire spell list.
True.
Artificer does that too, though. Actually, Artificer gets that too now. So does Druid.
Hmm. Well, I feel like you can only change so many per day, though.
You prepare it
It's
what you want, but
inventions.
yeah. No, the inventions, yes, but the prepared spell list, you have access to your entire spell list. You just prepare what you want per day, like a cleric. They give
really
spells and then
prefer-
infusions. Yeah.
Sorry, it's just reminiscing on that.
It sounds so fun to play an armor.
It was. Oh yeah, no, I gotta describe like suit, gauntlets, and lightning. Mine was like very lightning and thunder based, and like
Yeah, it makes sense because that's how the suits are, like
oh,
damage type.
like I really like had
Yeah.
it
Yeah, if
pervasive.
Artificers were in the game, it would totally make sense for Theo to go Artificer because he's a thief. He likes to build thing like use the tools he has. It would make sense. But I definitely think I want to play an Artificer next. So I'm kind of glad I didn't do that because then I'll actually get to go into it kind of fresh.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
You had to build your character extra around instead of like retrofitting.
Yeah.
Honestly, part of me is feeling like I know we're about to get into Chigartha, but the thing is, I feel like we're kind of hopping from one political campaign to another, you know? Like, it's not. Chigartha itself isn't like a political campaign, but it's like, it's more of a. I feel like we're not doing as much dungeon delving combat stuff, is what I'm trying to say here. I feel like
Yeah. I feel like Sugar might have a little bit of that, probably more than Nerth did. But
I,
I don't know. Fighting the cult directly, I feel like it's kind of bound to happen. But I
think
don't
it'll
know.
be interesting.
I mean, we'll have fun either way, honestly.
Yeah.
I hope so. I hope Evan hasn't been too bored, honestly, because I think that's something too. Hopefully this session was a little different than
It
before.
was. I think it was a bit better than the last few too. Because like I don't know, it just felt more fun. I don't know why, but
Yeah. I think last week was a lot of running around and it was slightly disjointed, but I think this week the party was together.
make sure to talk a little bit to each other.
Yeah,
Like I
I
learned
think
a
it's
lot about
always great when you guys get to interact with each other more than just like, oh hey, I have Tharnak, and I'm going to do this story thing for Tharnak, but no one else can be there because
Yeah.
Warlock and patron deal.
Yeah.
But like,
True.
yeah. Honestly, I was a little sad. I was hoping we'd get to see RJ go for Timeros a little more today, but I don't know if maybe it's because he wasn't home or I don't know. But
I think it makes sense for Thornak. Thornak needs to think for a second before he
that's
goes
true.
before he storms into an office. Like, not storms, but like before he talks to somebody of really high importance about it, he should probably have his thoughts gathered. So it makes sense he'd be distracted at dinner, at least story character wise.
Definitely. I am surprised by how well he has played this character too. There's certain times where it's just like, okay, you're playing an idiot and like it hurts. But then there's other times when he has lines that he says that are just top fucking tier.
Yeah,
Like,
they're like character defining quotes,
yeah.
I think
and
he
he
probably
drops
just.
them like nothing. And I'm
I think
just
he just
like,
got
damn.
tired of playing a quote unquote dumb character.
Hmm.
That can definitely happen to people. If people play like dumb characters, it can sometimes be a little annoying.
Yeah.
At Travis Wilhelm.
Yeah. It's really interesting though. He's not only completely different personality wise, but I feel like he got a buff too, because Tharnak had been kind of lacking a little bit.
He kind of needed a buff. Not gonna lie.
Well, he did get above. He leveled up.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but I mean, like he traded out 3 spells. So,
Yeah,
yeah.
he needed a revamp a little bit.
a little bit. I think RJ needed a revamp for his character. He definitely was like talking about like wanting to play something different.
Yeah. Yeah. The thing is, I didn't know if he would ever go for this, because it
Yeah,
really could have gone either way. The way that Tharnak has been played thus far is just, fuck everything else, Cthulhu only. So I was really kind of expecting that. Um, but yeah, no, I'm I'm very curious to see where he takes it and where like the relationships with you guys go, having known him as like the fool and now he's trying to be,
Better.
nice and heal and redemption arc, I guess. It's like, ooh, okay. Yeah.
Should be interesting. For sure.
I think I'm really excited. As much as like RJ's really taking this last bit of the arc here, I think each of you guys are gonna have some time to shine in Shagartha a bit more than him and Chiron, which is really sad because now we're getting to that point where it's like, oh well, there's one arc to another, and then Rip Nurth arc. It had a lot of promise, and now it's the end.
yeah.
But
True.
I mean, story, I guess. I don't know. I really enjoyed the reminiscing today, though. This was great.
I
Great
think it's
time.
an overall really fun session. Like,
Yeah, I think we're well.
Mhm.
I also want to play it. This is off topic, kind of, but I also want to play a Battle Master.
Hmm. Yeah. Hmm.
Just they can do some cool things.
This is true. I've also been thinking about like creativity in games too, and like sometimes it's like, because you think the existence of the battle master is kind of a bit annoying. Because I very much like the idea of it, and it gives rule sets to someone who can do something really cool.
Yeah.
But it also feels like because that exists, you can't do those things otherwise.
Well, for a lot of these things, from what I've heard, you can do these things, but what this allows you to do is do that with an attack.
Mhm.
Like you can make a disarm action in the game, but you can't make a disarm
Mhm.
So that's what this allows you to do, or like stuff like that. That's mainly how I've seen
Yeah. But
it.
I've been thinking a lot about creativity in combat, and, like, in that spider fight, um, I've really been thinking a lot about Balboa and how much that could have changed if Balboa had actually grappled, Honorisa and just gotten her out.
Right.
Um, I wasn't sure at the time, but I feel like with the benefit of hindsight, I really could have just, like, asked for an athletics check on Balboa's part, and if he failed, something bad could have happened. If he succeeded, something good could have happened.
Yeah.
That's 2020 though. You can't really judge yourself for that. It's just
Yeah,
yeah.
but
Now next time you know, like, okay, this is what I'm gonna do next time. Like,
Yeah.
exactly. And it's things like that that are making me, like, wanna do that feedback sheet. Just, like, and I only have my own perspective too. You guys are the ones who are actually playing, and I'm supposed to be making a game that's fun for you guys, so
Well, it's supposed to be fun for you.
it is. But there's a lot of you and one of me. So, yeah, should be a good time for everyone.
true.
I try. I'm flawed. But I appreciate
Well,
you guys coming back every week, so yeah. I keep forgetting we're on stream. I don't even know why I'm still streaming.
Yeah.
Shit.
Fuck.
Turn
I
this
heard
thing
it.
off.
I heard everything.
Ah, bears soul. Thanks for sticking around, people in the stream chat. Appreciate. We had some Lego pieces bought. I'll add them onto that set. It's looking real cool right now. I would show it off, but I don't want to break everything in the world. Um, yeah, I'm also pretty tired. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, me too. I think
There's
Rune Knight's the coolest. I don't know how mechanically good they are, but I feel like Rune Knights have the coolest sort of abilities, if that makes sense. Like
Who does?
Rune Knights.
Ooh,
I feel like I don't know how good they are mechanically, but I feel like they have the coolest like flavor.
RJ really wanted a room night.
Did he?
Oh, I had a thought. I had a thought too recently, as far as flavor is concerned. Like, what about a druid that had nothing to do with nature?
Interesting. Um,
Like, what if you just had like, oh, it's flavored. There's like some crazy scientist or something who like has
yeah. I mean,
turned into some like drink a potion and now he can
that's
remember.
isn't that kind of the idea of the this was like the alchemist artificer.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. Well, the alchemist elixir, I don't think goes that far. I think it does give you slight boons, but it's like a random. Yeah.
But you. I mean, it's random, but you can use first spell slot to pick it.
Oh.
And also you get spells like cure wounds.
Hmm.
So it's like a non-magical healer, which is interesting. All people said actually a rogue would make a good non-magical healer if you had like healer's kit and stuff like that because of fast hands. Steve.
Oh. It's fast hands. Okay. What is that? Because fast hands in Baldur's Gate
It just gives
makes
you an
you
extra
up,
bonus action.
which
So
is great.
what I was reading, I've never told you the RPG website where it does things, gives you guides. Apparently, fast hands will let you use your bonus action to use an object like that would take an action to use,
Mhm.
or use these tools to disarm a track or lock. But also, it allows you to like anything that requires like sleight of hand or like using an object like a potion or something or healer's kit to like on somebody. It's weird. So they use an anything that use an object action, you can use as a bonus action. Apparently everything else kind of sucks.
Found a stupid, like really basic homebrew rule that we've had in this game for a very long time that was missing from the homebrew list, and I was like,
Oh, that
you
was
know,
the bonus action potion stuff.
no, I think that was there already, but it
That
was
was there. Yeah, that was
Yeah.
there.
something next to it. It was I updated it not too
Yeah,
long
I
ago.
saw the post. I just don't.
Um,
It was in community chat.
oh, the complicated rituals. Yeah, that's what it
Yeah,
was.
where you need the objects, right?
Yeah, it's like,
Yeah, we've had that the whole time.
yeah, and it's like one of our staple like rules too.
Yeah, something we always forget about until we try to do it. Swashbuckler rogues are apparently pretty good too. Seem interesting. I think the next thing I want to try is an artificer. The campaign I was talking about earlier that I was with a few friends in is I was playing a monk, a drunkard, drunken master monk.
All right, between the two of you, I kind of want to throw this your way. It might be minor spoilers, probably not though. You guys know we're kind of getting, closer to where we're supposed to be. Like I said, we probably could have finished the campaign last year if we stayed, or at the end of last year if we had like stayed on track and like kept
Yeah.
meeting. Um,
Yeah,
yeah. So I am trying to wrap it back, and get to it, get to a point where we could be like, you know, at least have like a midpoint or something, or
Mm.
change it up. But also, like, I feel going directly into Trigartha right now. I don't know about the transition from this arc into that one. All things considered. Um, I think there's a lot of promise with you guys, but also Trigartha's going to be real freeform. Training wheels are off. It's literally just, hey, here's this nation. You got like a single problem. Go for it. And yeah, um, but yeah, got some.
Now I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
I guess it would be a good opportunity for like Luca to take over in Jakarta because it's where he's from.
Hmm.
So that might be benefit of it.
Yeah, I agree. I just feel like for some reason, like I need to run like a dungeon or something like a proper, something like that. Like we could have our average, ship travel session like we've had between locations pretty much every time, but like I
I
think
don't
like
know.
do you guys want a dungeon crawl? Because like I know RJ's really wanted one for a while.
I'm okay with that one. I don't know if I guess we kind of had one just recently in a way. It's not exactly a traditional dungeon crawl, but it was the same idea.
Yeah, the thing with the spider cave was it was meant to be like a mini quest and like
Yeah,
kind of a dungeon crawl, but not really. It was more of a hack and slash than
yeah.
I don't think we need a dungeon crawl. I think we just need some sort of combat to, because it's been a minute since we didn't have one.
I have an idea. Some people know about it if I say it. I don't know if you care about that.
I
Uh,
don't. I can't go either way because I don't know what it is.
it. Let's talk more so about LC.
It's up to you guys. I mean,
We're about to leave somewhere that was very much guarded by a godlike being
hmm
and entering the open sea,
hmm
which a certain other deity that we may have not deity, but a great
it's
old one
something
that
that
we've pissed off recently may not be too happy about.
yeah.
So they could have combat on the ship. Is all I'm saying.
Yeah. I am excited for that in particular because I think there should be some fun stuff related to that. It's, an interesting time is bound to ensue.
Yeah.
But yeah, because part of me feels like we had a combat the other day, you know, in the
That's
with the
true.
North Spider Queen, but was it really an interesting combat?
It
It
was
was
definitely
interesting.
deadly.
No,
It was
it was interesting.
definitely deadly, but I feel like that's not something that I'd want to sit there and watch. And I feel like it like was it boring for you guys? Because
I don't think it was maybe it's because the only one left alive for a little while.
I didn't find it boring.
I didn't find it boring.
well, that's the queen herself, right? That was the boss battle. That was definitely like different and exhilarating, and things were constantly changing. But I feel like going through the caves themselves and like getting there was kind of
That was fine. It was
That was
fun.
alright.
yeah, just me.
That was
Okay.
okay.
I don't know if I could go back and rewatch it, but playing it was pretty fun.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I think there was a lot of good stuff there. It rewarded exploration. You got loot for looting people, and it was yeah, it was good times. It was really just supposed to be a little thing to give you some extra coin and build a little bit more of the lore, and
I think it definitely achieved those goals.
yeah. But I also kind of feel like, oh, we wasted 2 weeks worth of sessions just doing this.
I don't know if it was a waste.
Yeah,
I don't know if
I
I call it a waste.
compared to like I don't know, these past couple sessions. I think the previous session, I don't know. I haven't even really uploaded it. I don't know if it was a bad session. I don't think it was, but I don't.
No, I just think it was kind of like a,
It was different,
how do I say, like, I feel like chore session is the wrong one, but okay.
like a shopping episode, but it
Do you
wasn't
remember?
really.
Okay, do you remember when we were in Star Wars and we had that one session where you guys, right before the last one, where Austin called up like 8 people?
Yep.
Kind of like that. I felt like it was kind of something that needed to get done. Wasn't exactly the most exciting, but like it wasn't exactly bad. It just kind of was a session, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess not everyone could be great. I feel like that's like a not so good one sandwiched between like two good ones.
That's probably why, because I think this one and the Spider Queen one were pretty good. So the last one was like, eh. It wasn't bad, and it
I
wasn't
don't think
like anything
Spider
you did
Queen was
wrong.
that good. I was referring more to Tharnak and Pyros, but
Oh yeah, that one was good too. So I don't know. I thought the Pirates conversation was was really interesting.
I mean, I know you guys were just kind of like sitting there for it, but like, was that?
I mean, I thought it was interesting.
It was definitely like a big moment, so it was
Yeah, I
cool
mean,
to watch.
I was like, what is happening? I was not gonna say confused, but just like, what do you even say?
I was thinking a lot about that, and just like, I mean, a great amount of it was improv, but also like, that's a god.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, so that was very different.
Well, I definitely cannot tell it was improv. Good thing.
Good. I mean, there were parts of it that I had written out. Um, the actual transformation, if he would have said, yes. If he would have said no, I had like a few rebuttals, but I mean, realistically, it's just all right. See what goes. Yeah. To be completely honest, I feel like I've been slacking a bit in these past few sessions. Like ever since we missed a month, I feel like I've lost my snowballing, I guess, if that makes sense. Um it's like, starting from scratch again and building the momentum back up, I guess. Um I feel like I've been preparing less, but also that's kind of a trend with this Nurth arc, is that I've prepared people, I've prepared places, but I haven't done as much like planning of like events, I guess, if that makes sense.
That's fair.
I don't know if those words are lining up in a way that makes sense. Yeah. It's more of like, ooh. I feel like this arc just really focused on people, and if
That
it,
comes through though. Like it's definitely a people like this is the most NPCs we've met and like had to communicate with in like ever probably.
pretty true. And I hope they're all unique and different and like worthwhile. Um, but
They
then,
are. I think they're definitely all different in like their special ways.
hmm. Do you guys think it's too much or?
No, no, no. It makes it feel alive.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, hoping to make a living, breathing world, and I mean, Earth and all its politics. I mean, it was interesting. Oh, Thynol never actually like went through the rundown of what he saw Chiron do, but it's all right. I mean, I already told you guys. So. Anyway, good times.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hmm. I'm just I'm very curious on how Chigarth is going to go. It is, I think it's by far the most open that
Interesting.
I've ever like had. Like, it's just here is problem, here is island nation. Go.
Find solution.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
That's not to say like other things weren't open, but like the way I'm feeling right now is just like I've been trying to get this gradual. I've been trying to stray away from the module feel for a while. And I don't know if you guys think that's a good or bad thing, but like I think it's a lot more freeing to not have a module. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna
There's
say I probably haven't noticed a strong, exactly difference, but I don't think that's a bad thing. Like everything feels pretty well prepared per se. Even if it's a lot of proof, I feel like yeah. I mean, it's hard to tell the difference between what's already written and what's not, which I think is definitely a good thing. Don't get me wrong.
Mhm.
I think it just speaks to the, you know, how the world feels.
Appreciate it.
I would agree. Makes sense. Like
I mean, it's not really about the preparedness that really strikes me. I think I would be prepared no matter what, but it's like to a certain extent I can't be prepared for everything, you know. But I guess what I'm aiming for here is more like I guess player agency, if that makes sense. Like you guys always have a choice. Period. That's the magic of this game, and you can always go off the rails and do some insane things. But I feel like a module is like really restricted of like, oh, there's a right answer and you guys should follow it. Like, don't kill that one caravan cart. Just sit there and like, let him like what are you gonna do? Uh, but I don't know, with Ruthim, here's an island and here are some things. And there was like, you know, I'm blaming. It's just different feels, I guess. There's like general goals, but less. Hmm.
I get what
I'm-
you're saying. It's less like the path isn't pre-written. It's like
Yeah,
we're gonna have to figure that out.
yeah.
It's not like a choose your adventure book. It's like an actual breathing world.
It's an adventure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I think that's not to say that modules are that restrictive, but I guess it just feels that way for me as a DM.
That's fair. I think a lot of the newer ones have felt less restrictive. Like if you've like seen, I mean, I don't think you, but like a lot of the older ones, like this one, I've been told are feel like kind of like point A to point B to point C.
Mhm.
So I've heard that before, and I definitely get that. I don't think ours felt too bad, but it definitely was like, why is my character here right now? Like,
Well, there was also, to be fair, that's when I started introducing homebrew.
yeah,
Like in the early stages of like, oh yeah, point A to point B, you got to get from Greenest to El Terrell. Well, what do we do in between? I
yeah,
have an idea. Let's go to Theo's hometown and pick up a Nanya, and and then let's stop in Baldur's Gate for a while because you need to wait there anyway. So let's just play it out because I'm sure there's interesting stuff there.
yeah.
Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. I think I prefer homebrew to module just a little bit, but
That's fair.
just a wee bit. But that might just be me.
I like having the outline of a lot of like the structured module stuff, but then you can do whatever you want with it. Like, I was just like, I've been like pretty in on D&D news. Apparently, like, there's a few new modules like Storm King's Thunder and stuff like that that are like very open. They're more like setting guides than modules, which are really interesting.
Hmm.
Just seem interesting. Like the way that they change it up now is pretty interesting.
Yeah. I guess Tyranny of Dragons is definitely an older one, and it isn't even well written to
Yeah,
begin.
I've heard the reviews for it aren't fantastic, but I've been avoiding all of it. So, but I think you've done a good job with it.
Yeah. I have some thoughts about it, but I don't want to fully like, eat it.
Yeah.
But
Wait, I mean,
and
from what I've heard about it, it's just there's a lot of cool stuff that happens, but it's a lot of cool stuff that like you're watching from a distance. It's the weirdest thing. It's a weird way of describing it. That's what I've been told, but I've been trying to avoid every specific thing.
mhm. Yeah.
And it seems like a. But I think a positive about it though is it seems like it's definitely like a traditional adventure, which I think is not a bad thing.
Yeah.
I think the two most popular ones are like Curse of Strahd and Waterdeep Dragon Heist, which are definitely not like you're the good guys.
Yeah.
So I think it's good to play a traditional like D&D style, like D&D traditional style, like we're the good guys find the bad guys. I like that. I think it's good.
Hmm. Yeah. Ah.
So we think right
So we
now.
think maybe we're the bad guys. I don't know.
What? I'm not an evil DM at all. Why would you ever?
Yeah, tell that to Grail.
Fucking Frail. Frail slew me. Oh god. Oh,
I haven't even thought about him in like a month. I guess it's been so long, and then someone brought him up, and now I can't forget. Not again.
Oh god, there was so much nostalgia in this. I loved it so much, really. Like, good times. I really enjoyed it.
All right, I think I'm gonna head off to sleep.
Yeah. Definitely should. I'm
Not gonna be up soon.
Yeah, sleep importance. Big sad, but is what it is. Did I ever turn the stream off?
nope.
You said you did.
I mean,
But I
it's
guess
still up as of right now.
We're gonna have like a oh god, that's an
It's at
hour
5
and a
hours
half,
right now.
hour and a half after show. What the fuck?
that's to make up for all the ones we haven't done yet.
Hey, fair enough. Bye, stream.